Do do dun 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 do 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 do. Let's get this thing started, everybody, shall we? Hello, yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in, welcome back, welcome for the first time. If this is your first time, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Gam Viner, thank you so much for the 3 months, brother. Appreciate you. Yeehaw, that is my resident content cowboy Jake, not to be confused with Jake from the Safe Farm who doesn't know how your exposure works. Exactly. Exactly. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for the 3 months, buddy. We should be doing some Unite today, some Pocket today. Should be a fun one. So let's get it going. Chat, I've been having trouble with Raichu. When I play them, I keep targeting the wrong things. Yeah, I mean, the tough thing with any auto attacker is being able to, like, pick what you want, but I hate having that targeting wheel up, if I'm being honest. I think it's a mess. I think it's a mess. For builds today, if people are suggesting builds with like some you know, gifted or super chats and stuff like that, I would love to hear your hear me out builds. So these are builds where you're like, look, I know this isn't meta, but I want you to try this because I do think it's good. It's kind of like your hear me out. You really enjoyed the EXP Share video? I'm glad you liked it. Look, we've tried every way to get people to use EXP Share. I don't know if it's ever going to work. Good job at Worlds. I built the stages. Such an awesome opportunity. That's so cool. I haven't played Unite since last summer. Worlds made me want to get back into it. I mean, it's the best time for Unite, right? Just how it goes. Yeah, I just can't do the targeting wheel, Moonblast. I think it's just not, it just doesn't feel very intuitive. You miss a lot of attacks. But if you were an extremely high skill player with the targeting wheel, it is probably the correct way to go. But yeah, it's tough. My team already has an all-rounder. Oh, they're going Clefable. Who's the best auto attacker? I mean, they're all pretty good at their job. Raichu's pretty good. Mewtwo Y is probably the best. Cinder's good. Greninja's good. Decidueye's good. Like, they're all pretty good. You just got to know how to use them. They all work decently well. I don't really think there's one that's like terrible, right? I think the trickiest one is probably who? Let me think. Which one is like maybe the trickiest one to play? Maybe, I mean, Dura sometimes, but Dura's really good. Its secure is ludicrous, right? Dragapult's very feast or famine. This is a build we saw the other day. This is like a hear me out build. Someone's running Amulet Coin and Score Shield on a Gyarados. I get the idea behind it. The idea behind this build, of course, is if you can get an early, like, an early 10 points with Gary, your effort gauge fills so fast that it could be worthwhile. But you can get your effort gauge to fill pretty fast either way. So it's kind of tough, right? EXP share on Greedon. I usually don't use it on Greedy. You could run it on Greedon. It's usually not. It's like, that's one of the defenders that it's kind of tricky on, you know? You should force feed your EXP share video to everyone by putting on the selection screen. Dude, they'll never, you know. They'll never. I played a player with your name the other day. They didn't have my play style. Espeon EXP share Resonant Guard Curse. No, that wasn't me. No. I don't think the Resonant Guard would be ideal there. But the other stuff you could make work for sure. I don't know about the Resonant Guard though. Your HP pool is just so low, you know? On Espeon. It's kind of a fun idea though. Shout out from the Philippines. What's up, buddy? Thanks for being here. There was no tier list on Monday. I've just been so busy. I have not put one out on the new patch yet. I need to. Opinion is on Future Sight Moonblast Guard. It's bad but fun. I like Future Sight a lot. It's clearly not even close to as good, but I like it. I play Tank Zoroark to mess with people. The people you're messing with are on your own team. Alright, let's go. Flail here. Always hard to get some of these last hits with the carp. We get 4 right there. Green runs. Yep. As soon as I saw them hit me, I'm like, here comes that fell stinger. Green decided to run away. It's not the end of the world, but I'm not going to be able to defend against 2. The other option for me was just running across, and that's probably the call, given what I'm running into, is I should have just ran across. Yeah, our Dragapult did not play the pad, so they got KO'd pretty fast right there. We're not going to be able to win this fight at all. Bummer. Dragapult could not, like, stand, like, right next to him. It would never work. They needed to play the pad right there and fight. Instead, they just got meleeed by them. They might get one of these. They didn't yet. Yeah, Pika's here already. I was going to see if I could score really quick, but Pika will auto me and I go down. We've almost got our effort gauge. Slow going, though. Not much I can do here. It's just me. Green left. Buzz is still here. Okay. I think Dragapult's gonna break this, but I could be wrong. Hi. I got 3 stacks. Not too bad. Dragapult just left, which is kind of wild. Any recommendations on Pokemon or roles for newbies? I think support Eldegoss is really good for new players. You learn a lot from it. I like it a lot. Good break for us. Bad for the Unite move that's coming, but good break. Our Greeton is now AFK. That's not a surprising development from this Greeton, I wouldn't say. They've been playing like they're gonna go AFK. They set us up for it. We knew what was coming with that one. They've been playing like they're ready to AFK at any minute. So they let us know. I was about to say, I thought I saw someone in the bush, but like, who was it? It was Pikachu. I don't think we're getting out of this, but it's maybe the best I could do in that moment, being next to 5 of them. Was hoping to get a KO with it. We need the XP. We've still got 31. I'm going to try to make a goal happen, because that goal is really low. I've got my score shield. Right? So this is the play. It's a good over. They're still fighting there. Do they back? They don't. Alright. Pikachu's got to be here, right? LD. Thank you. The whole squad left? Alright. We got something. Goal's at 49. This goal's at 80. What'd they get this one down to? 12. We're going to be way behind here. Unfortunately, our Greedent is a 0-0 Greedent. It's not participating or doing anything. That's how it goes sometimes, guys. Haven't played Unite in over 2 years. Got back into it. It's cool how much the strategies have changed. There's a lot of cool stuff going on right now, for sure. This is probably the best time to play the game in over a year. They're gonna go score top, which means this fight in the bottom is actually not bad right now. Breeden can't really do anything. Oh boy. Having no defender is not fun. Alright. Greninja seems to be doing pretty good. Blissey seems... It's got a Unite move, so there's a chance. Hopefully we can frontline a little bit for Dragapult. We can't let him get to Dragapult. It's super easy, right? Okay. Dragapult does nothing. Greedent does nothing. GG. Okay! Alright. Fair enough. There's our Greedent. Hanging out. Trying to figure it out. Figure out what's going on up there. They're working on it. It was a game of Unite, my friends. Smash, thank you so much for the 34 months, you legend. Appreciate you. Do we dare check? I mean, what, guys? It was a 0-0 Greedent with 12,000 damage. What could it possibly be? Yeah. They just started picking this thing up. It's not going well for them. Not going well. Did you actually try the Gyarados build from yesterday? Yeah, I did. Just for fun. With the 4th anniversary of Unite, trying to draw people back to the game, do you think you would make a new update at how to play? Yes, once the new map comes out, I will. Yep. I got my 10-game win streak with Greedent, actually. Yeah, Greedent can be a great Pokemon. It wasn't in that player's hands, it was terrible. But it can be really great. they didn't do anything with it, right? They didn't, like, disrupt the enemy. All they did was make our team worse. They disrupted one of the sides. They did disrupt one of the sides. Underrated Pokemon. I mean, there are a lot of Pokemon that are pretty good. I think Metagross is super underrated. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, who, like, strikes me as, like, underrated. I think Azu's pretty underrated. Pikachu's underrated. There's a lot of really good ones, though. Machamp's alright, yeah. It's not bad. Thoughts on Rescue Hood? It's okay. Yeah. It's like not a very cool item, but it's not terrible. Right? What are we banning? The Latios. Pokemon and EG. I have one question for you. Mewtwo Y. Gosh, Mewtwo Y was so good at Worlds too. So good. Double stack Resonant Guard Slowbro. It's not a bad one, yeah. Gardevoir is underrated. I'm with you. I think Gardevoir's a bit underrated. It's true. Its burst is really good. The only problem is it just, like, it completely gets taken out by anything with mobility, and there's so much in the game that can get you. So it does a lot better when teams can support it, right? I'll head to the central area with Candle. Okay. Not with Candle. What are they gonna play? They're scrolling through the whole roster. You get the pick of the litter, guys. You are a trio or duo or something, so pick what you like. Okay, we've got center area Dragoldon. That'll be interesting. Leftover Gren is underrated? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Seems rated accurately. It's maybe not thought of ever. All right, we're going with, we have a defender and support, so we could use an attacker here in the bottom path. Enemy team is long range. And he wants Goodra. All right, you got it, buddy. I don't think anyone's taking it from you, but you take Goodra. Let's see. Enemy team is running. They're pretty squishy. Honestly, this could be a good situation to play something that can play around Glaceon pretty well. And play around guard. I might take something with good dive here instead of an attacker. I might play a speedster in lane here. Oh wait, you want to be bottom for whatever reason. Wait, you have EXP share or Shifu? My video worked too well. What are we doing? EXP share or Shifu? Oh. I've been asked to play Leftovers Talon too many times by this one YouTube comment, so I will play it once. What are we doing here? Well, I don't feel bad playing Leftovers Talon. The video worked too well. Dude, it worked too well. I don't know what to say about it. EXP share or Shifu? I can't think of a worse Pokemon to have the Leftover Talons guy. Dude, there's someone who constantly comments on my videos to play Leftovers Talon. So I'm like, all right, dude, I'll give you a Leftovers Talon game. You know, you see him, right? Dude, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to cook with. Here's what it will do. It will get you closer to having your passive up. What's it called? It's like, it's not aerial something. It's something wings, like Gale Wings or something. Gale Wings, yeah. So it will get you closer to having your passive up all the time. That's kind of positive, right? EXP share or Shifu is one of the wildest picks I think I've ever seen in the game. You know? He wants that speed boost. Well, you get it. You get it more often. I'm going to hang out with the Alchemy. I'd love to get a stack early if I can. I'm going to try for it. see who we're with. We are with... Okay, they're anti-stacking. That's fine by me. We can just peel back. Ooh. Okay, we get 2. Maybe 3. Thank you, buddy. The flash cannon's here. Flash cannon into guard seems really scary, honestly, but... Okay. Like, you're a perfect target for a guard. Right? Let's do flame charge. Ouch. That decorate shield is really powerful. That's why I felt confident with that fight. Not leftovers, Talon powerful, but powerful, right? Okay. The leftovers will save me here. Look at him ticking up. I'm about to be full HP because of these leftovers, baby. Okay. Smacked him once. Leftovers. Bring me right back into it, baby. Let's go. Nice job. Oh. I can't, my leftovers can't trigger, guys, if I keep getting, like, chipped with something like that. Guard's, like, close to 9, huh? That's 6. How are they doing bottom? Not good. We got it. We got it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We couldn't pull that off without leftovers. I'm gonna choose to believe that. One thing is for sure, it does not help us yet. Not in this fight. If they push in, maybe. Oh, Glaceon Unite move. Thank you. Ouch. Oh! You took my penta. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. We got it. We still got it. The leftovers Talon penta. The HP never leaves. You just can't KO this thing because of the leftovers, you know? I like that Talon is so good it doesn't matter that you're running an item that is kind of not great for it. It's just like, no, Talon's insane. 50 maybe. Wow, just barely. Nice. Alright, I gotta go. Look at this leftovers. Broken. Ow. Hi, buddy. Okay. Leftovers. The leftovers diff. That's our quadra. I count that as a penta. I count that. I count that as penta number 2. I know the game probably won't, but I count it. Whew. Pull back, guys. We don't want to... Nope. Boozer goes down. Not ideal. Oh, I thought I hit Glacian there. I didn't, though. I missed. Okay. 3 down. Four down. Okay. We ripping. Hit it. Got it. Leftovers Talon's broken. The constant YouTube comments, they got me to try it. It's broken. I don't think this has anything to do with the fact that Talon's one of my best Pokemon. I don't think so. I think it's leftovers. The guy's not lying. 100% win rate on stream. The proof is here. Do you think the game will nerf leftovers soon? Yep. Now after this, yeah, they'll nerf it tomorrow. You do something like that, it can't leave this item in the state it's in. Can't have something this OP in the game. Let's all go! Woohoo! See you later. I need my leftovers to trigger. There we go. Give me that HP back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So dumb. Talon's so dumb. Oh, man. Such a dumb Pokemon. 21 KOs. Yikes. This match had a Leftovers Talonflame and an EXP share Urshifu. This game's not real sometimes. This game is not a real video game some days. I mean, it's like, what can you do? That's not a you can't watch that match and say that this was a real video game. You just simply can't. Do you have a main Pokemon that you consider your best? For a while, it was probably Dodrio, but I don't play it that much anymore, you know? Today is your birthday. I watch you regularly from India. Well, happy birthday, brother. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. In your opinion, should I run double stack Spoon Goodra? It's not a terrible build. Goodra's pretty strong. I don't know if you need a double stack. Resonant Guard's really good on Goodra sometimes. Focus Band's really good. Spoon's obviously like a no-brainer, great item for it, right? I forgot the sounder. You're right. I need to get it. Let me see where my sounders are.
Triple kill. You're welcome.
There you go. I needed to hit it during that penta too, didn't I? We kind of had 2 pentas. Do you have any Dodrio advice? I have a full, like, if you look on my channel, I did like an hour-long Dodrio guide. That's probably the best thing I could point you to. Just like everything I've learned playing that Pokemon by the time I got it to a gold badge. I think I give a lot of great stuff in there that would help you out. My big piece of you have to learn kind of the flow of it. It's a very mechanically specific Pokemon. Not the absolute hardest in the game, they're harder, but it's a very specific mechanical Pokemon. There are a few Pokemon that you just have to simply understand the mechanics of, or you can't get good value out of them, and that is definitely one of them. Is Ho-Oh still God tier? It's up there, yeah. It's one of the best in the game. I'm trying to think if anything is that much like... There are a few things that are probably in contention, but Ho-Oh is definitely one of the no-brainer, like, best Pokemon in the game. It's too good. You know? Zoroark's a very difficult one to be good at, I agree. Yeah. What role do you think Ho-Oh is best at? Well, if you're playing it solo, it's probably best as a carry, right? That's true of a lot of Pokemon, to be fair. But you can... The thing about Ho-Oh, too, is you can play it like 3 or 4 different ways that are all very strong. You know? It's like it's a very valuable Pokemon in that respect. Everything it does is good. So, that's a tough one. Hey, Robin, thank you so much for the 33 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are the top 3 Pokemon to ban in ranked? Probably things like Latios, Ho-Oh. I'm trying to think of anything else. Like Char is, I think, a good ban. Suicune is disgusting. It is disgusting. I hate fighting Suicune. It's so broken. Those are some of the big ones for me. I'm trying to think. Like, you could still ban... A lot of supports are not terrible bans. But I think, like, those are all really solid ones. There are other Pokemon that are really good, but you don't have to worry about running into them that much. Like, you don't have to ban Rapidash that much. There are not many people who play it, it feels like. So, I don't stress too much about banning something like that. Wasn't Suicune nerfed already? It's been nerfed twice. Yeah, but it's still insane. It's a ludicrously good Pokemon. What do you think is the best supportmon for solo queue? Blissey is up there for sure. Alchemy's up there. Blissey, Alchemy, Clefable's really good. Eldegoss is one of the better ones because you get to do so much damage with it, you know? Like Duck. Duck's really good. It's kind of more of a tank, right? But it's listed as a support, right? Elder Frey, thank you so much for the 12 months. A year with Cowboy. Thank you. We got a game. We had a game. Got a video I'm working on putting out here. What are we playing? Top 3 defenders at the moment. Ho-Oh, Crustle, Snorlax. There are a lot of really great ones. Who are we playing? I'll swap with somebody. Nobody wants to swap. Okay. All right. We're playing the support Espeon that we've heard so much about. Have I fed my Snorlax today? Not lunch, you're right. I need to do lunch and sleep. Thank you for the call out there. Appreciate you. We got 2 people who want center. Fun. We're actually doing okay on expert week right now in Pokemon Sleep. It's a hard one, man. Expert mode or whatever. It's hard. But we've got a good berry. We got water, and that's one of our best. So we're doing okay this week. Normally we suck. But we're doing okay. After playing Unite so long, it's weird seeing Pokemon without Hollower. Dude, I can't handle it sometimes. I see him without Hollower, and I'm like, you're aware that you're naked, right? We have another Greedent. Rapid Fire Scarf, terrible on Greedent. It's one of the worst, like, possible items for it. You're never autoing like that. Absolutely awful item. Attack weight, pretty good. Muscle's not the end of the world, but Rapid Fire Scarf does nothing. We have 2 ranged attackers bot. I guess that's what we're going with. My Feraligatr is crushing it this week. He's so strong. His skills are triggering all the time. He's cute as heck. They're doing well. They're sleeping well. They're sleeping good. Unfortunately, you run it. Oh, dude, by the way, I don't know if you guys have seen this skin in game, this Gardevoir skin. It's actually maybe one of the best skins they've ever made. It's so good. I got a trial of it. It's so good. I love it. Yeah, the animations are so good, Pimsky. 6 green, 6 white, or 6 green, 7 black on Ninetales. You'd probably go green, black. The extra HP, extra HP is never bad, but you don't get that much value out of extra HP on something with such low HP that gets burst down real quick, you know? There are probably a couple situations where you wouldn't mind it, though. That was a close one. I had to try to get that secure. It was tough. Ooh, eject on Cram there. It does not make a lot of sense. If Cram was smart right here, they would have walked away from that. Let me get my 4. It's not the end of the world, though. Nice job. We trade. Our center goes wild. Their center goes wild. Everybody gets some experience, then we all move on. We're 4. Wiggly with muscle, rapid, focus, potion. Alright, I've got it. Tell me about it. I want to hear hear me out for it. Tell me about it. Oh my gosh, the young CEO with the raid. Thank you, brother. I'm clocking in, dude. I hope you've clocked in today. I know you already did. I expect you to have clocked in. Appreciate the raid, dude. Check it out. What? Check what out? What can I do? I hit him a bunch. What can I make you better at Urshifu? Can I do that mid-match? How could I mid-match make you better at Blue Bear? I'll try, if you've got a strategy. This guy can't even save me from diving into the enemy tier 1 with 3 of them there. Oof. Trying to defend the goal. Can't do it fast enough. The I got KO'd, check it out, ping my ally is the telltale sign of a bad player. Oh, you got KO'd again. Next time, I'm sure. We got Gren's Unite. That was such a funny way for him to go over that wall. I don't think they expected that at all. Get one. Our Cerulege is not left top at all. Oh, new check it out ping. He's got a new enemy. It's this Cerulege now. He's got a new person to check out. All right, the thing I like about our Blue Bear here is they're just letting us all know, like, good, like, they're basically a tour guide of this match, you know? Check this out, check that out, stuff to check out top and bottom. On your left, you'll see another ally that forced me to play a Pokemon I'm not good with. And if you look here on your right, we have an ally. And they're the reason that I can't land my combos, right there. Not much I could do. Had to dive into 3 enemies at the start of the match with an ally like that. What else can we check out today? We're gonna check out some more stuff. Thoughts on Amp Crustle? Not good. Crustal's Unite's already broken, you know what I mean? And it doesn't unite very often. Maybe if you're... I don't know. No, I was gonna say maybe if you're running around the map and you're like clearing farm with it, but I don't think so. Where's he going? Level 11. 1v1 in some farm right now. Ducks here. Okay. He did go down again. Slow beam. Okay. It's a late slow beam. Duck's looking to make another score shield play here. We're already behind. Greedon's kind of chasing. Yeah, Psyduck is going for a play, but we might have an okay fight because of this. We'll see. Ooh, couldn't get him. They're gonna base. Where's the guard? Oh, my team walked with it. Not good. Where's guard? Okay. Whoop. Cram didn't get to unite. Slow beam, yeah. Bad play from Cerulege right there. There wasn't a lot they could do, but not like trying to stop it is not gonna work either. There's like 4 there. That's game. Good game. Bonk. Yeah. It was a tough one. Once again, we're paired with a Greedon today that's completely useless. This is the second completely useless Greedon of the day.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Once again, we have a Greedon, and they do absolutely nothing. Do you play other MOBAs before Unite? I did, yeah. I haven't played one since. I don't think. Have I played anything during Unite? Not really. Is that the same Greedon? It might be. I don't know. Let me see. They had like 1,500 games before. No, it's a different one. Wait, no. This is the same one, isn't it? No, it's not. This is a different one. Just bad in a different way. A new player who's bad at the Pokemon. I gotta find out what our Check It Out pinger has to say. They normally play okay. They're at 56%. They're just kind of a bad person to play with because they're so salty, but they actually normally fight okay. Oh yeah, Honor of Kings. That's right. I was playing Honor of Kings for a while. That's true. Sing, double slap, rapid muscle focus. Yeah, tell me. Okay, I didn't get to read your comment. Let me read it. You gotta sell me on the build. Every boosted stuns the enemy for 0.5 seconds and immediately using Sing after that for another stun. Okay. Alright, I'll play your hear me out build here. Muscle, rapid, focus. I mean, it's rough to not run EXP share on Wiggly, but okay. I'll try your build. Is there a steep learning curve for new players? Yeah, I'd say in any MOBA if you don't know how to play a MOBA. Wait, only 1459? No, we're 1600 something, but I just haven't changed my Q screen since then. Alright, we will try this Wiggly build. That's the plan. Just try stacking Comfey next time? No. No. Man, I feel like this game would be huge on PC. I don't think so. I think they rolled it out right. Oh, I forgot to put my video up. If you guys want to check it out, I'll pin that. All right. So what was it? It was... Had it right here. Now I lost it. Sing, double slap, rapid muscle focus. Okay. Okay. I want to check out the new video talking about that world's phone fiasco. Got it up there in the pinned comments. Who would you recommend the game? Would you recommend the game? Is it beginner friendly? I mean, no MOBAs are super beginner friendly, but it's probably the most beginner friendly MOBA that's ever existed, so. Okay. All right. Sing double slap. Called baby's first MOBA for a reason. Yeah, the thing is, though, I think what Pokemon found out very quickly is just, like, to be good at a MOBA, it doesn't even matter if it's, like, a very hand-holding MOBA. Like, if people don't want to be good at it, they'll find a way to not be good at it. They'll find a way, guys. Life finds a way in Pokemon Unite. Yeah, HOTS did feel pretty beginner-friendly, too. I felt like it was a pretty beginner-friendly MOBA. Reporting spam comments on YouTube is so annoying. You have to, like, report so many comments. All right, here we go. My cram doesn't know how to use its moves to secure. Don't use them for damage. It's okay. Huh. Huh. My level 4 is a lot better than theirs, but it's fine. Good fight. Good fight. What are your thoughts on Drill Pack Jump Kick Dodrio? It's a fun build. Ouch. Drill Pack's not as good most of the time as Tri Attack, but it's fun. Unfortunately, they have a great counter to this. They have Safeguard and they have Rapidash. Both of them counter this super hard. I'm just not going to get a lot of good sings against that combination. Okay, there goes that. They're going to leave it at 1. Nope. Okay. They break. What's your favorite Pokemon based off the animations? I think the new Guard Hollow looks so good. It's crazy good. Guard's going for it, huh? Alright. Too late. They even saw it, too. They had vision on it. Oh, well. See, like, right there? Like, I can't stop this Rapidash with Sing. It's gonna be kind of impossible. Oh, they went forward though. Are you gonna stream the new Pack and Pocket? Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited for it. I didn't love the Ho-Oh Lugia one for whatever reason. I was like, okay. Maybe I was just kind of expecting more out of those two legendaries, I think. I felt like Lugia is a tough one. It's just like almost, not entirely, but almost completely reliant on Ho-Oh. I know you could put it with like multiple babies and stuff, but it's almost reliant entirely on that Pokemon, which is a bit of a bummer. Couldn't even get to the cram. Sword's going for a score. Umbreon's walking around. Okay. Yeah, Lugia is just not amazing, right? Not a super exciting EX. And then Kingdra is terrible. So, you know. Okay. Gets one. Trying to save guard there. It's like our only shot to win a fight, I feel like, is to have guard do a lot of damage. How the game's been? They're just average Unite games. Pretty bad. But they're alright, we're playing some fun builds. We got our Unite again. Guard needs to peel back. Yeah. Okay. Got enough time to get it, so we stopped him at least. Hello from Argentina. Why, hello, buddy. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you. We might get a good score here. They might not, though. We basically just have to frontline for guard. That's the only thing we can do. I think Sword's going to have a tough time fighting into their squad. Thunderbolt. It's gonna need to be moments where hopefully we can get guards set up. This ain't a bad score from Sword. Where does that put us goal-wise? 100, 100. We could be slightly ahead. Our break bottom wasn't amazing. Reggie Rock's gonna be a little tough. Okay, we see him. Able to get 3. Sword gets 2. Unfortunately, we were not able to get the damage we needed from Gardevoir. We tried, though. We just need guard to hit like a few big combos. Lucario scoring, Lapras scoring. We'll have a refight. They use Bliss Assistance already. So there is a chance. Guard's gonna get caught by the horse. And the rest of our team just kamikazes into the enemy. Yeah, we needed to win a fight together. We couldn't split there. I had to save guard. That was our only shot, is trying to get that Gardevoir online. GG. Fun build. I would say it's probably like a 2 or 3 out of 10. It's only going to work against bad teams, right? But it's fun. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeehaw, Cowboy. Happy National Dog Day. Can you play a Pup Lucario game to celebrate? Okay. I'll play a little Pup Lucario. We tanked a lot. We tanked 82, which isn't too bad. But we need our guard to do like 150,000 damage to do anything in this match, you know? Use Tyranitar, please. You gotta stop spamming, buddy. I'm gonna put you in timeout. If you come back, be a different human being. Didn't have X attack. True. You need X attack there. X attack is the difference maker in that build for sure. Am I gonna play Silk Song? I didn't really even play the first one that much. So maybe. I know everyone loves it, but I didn't spend a lot of time with it, honestly. How have the games been? Pretty Unite games. Pretty Unite games. Is there a pup build you'd like to see? The games are very Pokemon Unite-y, I would say. Very Pokemon Unite-y. What Pokemon do you think they'll add in the game? Well, for the longest time I've been saying Empoleon, but they finally announced it, so there you go. And we have Dhelmise coming, which is insane. At this point, I want them to put Ampharos in. I think that would be pretty sweet. Never ask how the games have been in Unite. Well, they're always the way they are, you know? They're mostly always the way they are, I would say. True, I would need to explain how pup works first. Good point. Good point. Which is impossible to do. Dude, if we got Mega Ampharos, oh, I'd be so hyped. When will you play in the Indian server? Probably never. I live in the United States. I know Hollow Knight's good. I feel like I played it very briefly. I know, auto Chestar version would be sick. What do you think of the no official support evolution? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? When will you wear wigs? Yeah, I'll wear wigs. I'll wear it. For sure. Thank you for the prime! Freak a sound! Appreciate you, buddy. I wish Vaporeon was a supporter. I feel like it should be, just for the nice coloring, right? On the Pokemon, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be. Do you prefer morning time batch of players or evening? Same thing, different time of day. I have not noticed a difference. Yeah, they did change Rapidash. It's true. Maybe we'll get what we want. Who knows? I'm gonna go top. I think weakness is pretty good here. I think focus isn't bad. I think double stacking is quite fun. I think floatstone's quite fun on this build. It's nice having some sort of bulk though. Let's double stack. Try Drain Crown. Nah, you don't get that much out of it. Boom, 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 boom. With Legends ZA coming soon and Mega's making a return, do you think there'll be more Pokemon added to Unite that will utilize the Mega mechanic? Yeah, actually, Freak of Sound. They even said, they had an official announcement where they said more Megas are coming to the game, which is really cool. So yeah, they're going to do that for sure. Been playing this game with my 2 other friends every Friday for 4 years. Nice. You are now known as the guy that shot shirts from a cannon at Worlds. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I do remember the 113 Lucario meta. Bamboozle, by the way, thank you for the gifted. Last night I played Ho-Oh with EXP share after your video to give it a try. It's a pretty good one. Ho-Oh is just broken. Would you be open to the idea of a Misty rework? My idea was you flip 2 or 3 coins total. Maybe. Maybe. I think they're just deciding to move on from it, looks like, with Suicune and stuff. So we'll see. You instantly regretted running EXP share? Well, there are times it's not great. That's for sure. You could get into some bad situations with it. Okay. I don't want to hit those, but I am stacking, so, you know, what can I do? Go away. Ooh, I got stunned. That was weird. We should get all 3 of them. We don't get either of them. Okay. Got that. Talon was taking our back experience for some reason. Barely made it out. Ugh, level 7 now. Our Talon's really far behind. He's coming back here. Oh boy. This Talon's a mess, dude. Okay. Absol's here.
Madre verga, puta madre verga.
Quiet. Nobody cares. You're Lane Cinderace. You brought this on yourself. Sounds like Lane Cinderace problems to me. He's level 4, dude. Oh my gosh. Learn to last hit, man. How do you figure out how to work your mic, but you can't last hit? Yeah, you're right. I am right there. Ooh, buddy. go. They go down. We can look for some scores top here in a second. Maybe even bottom. Oh boy. Almost got them both. Talon is base. Okay.
You can do it.
I can't outbrawl an Armorage, I don't think. They might be hanging out here. They are. Yeah, I don't think I can outfight a fire spin. Oh, it's got flame charge too. Wiggly got two. Nice. Good job, Lapras. Good job. We're at 12 here. We might be 13 by Ray. Might be. Gold's at 74. I don't see Gengar, which could be a problem. Gives me 4 stacks at least. We'll just have to farm for a bit. We're going to be behind score-wise, but if I can get a good pup close combat, pup unite move, we could have a good fight. Wiggly's got their unite. We're 13. Not bad. Is there a way to turn voice chat off entirely? Yeah, I think so. They lost Gengar. We do get a cap from Wiggly. I think they just used their Unite move, though. That's not good. Okay. 4 down. I need to find Gengar. There he is. Got it. Three of them here. What is Cinder doing? Brother. Of course. This Cinderace is so bad, dude. I can't imagine what he's saying on mic right now.
Time's up.
Cinder doing Cinder things. Of course. It was a game of Pokemon Unite. We couldn't have won even if we scored, but holy moly, man. I gotta know. 50% of the time. 50% of the time, their strategy works every time. We did have a dominant Rayquaza brawl, we did. But, I mean, when you're playing with players like this, man, I don't know what you can do. Have you played Moonlight Clefable lately? Yeah. Yeah, I've played it quite a bit. I like it. Cinderace once again proving why Cinder has a bad rap. I mean, it's just a tough player, you know? They were level 4 for a really long time. Do you get plushies from Worlds? I do, but I don't have them with me. I don't have them in the room here. But I did, yeah. You wish you had teammates with 50? Nah, they're terrible. That player's terrible. Sometimes you get players that only think about themselves. Yeah, I'd say every game. Do you change anything on your upload settings? On your upload settings, a few days ago, your titles are automatically translated. I don't know what that means, but no. Do you normally scroll YouTube in a different language or something? Oh, thank you so much, Sergio. Appreciate you. In the Groudon version of Sky Ruins, they removed the bushes near the Groudon. Well, they did in the remote, right? I don't know if it's in Thea Sky Ruins. My YouTube shows me your videos with German titles, but other English YouTubers it doesn't. Does Drain Crown work with T-Tar's True Damage? No. I don't know. I don't know what that could be. It's showing my titles in German. No idea why. My video location's United States. No idea why it would do that. It must just be a weird YouTube thing. Not sure why. New Battle Pass leak? Is there? I haven't seen anything. Is there a new leak? Did Eevee post a leak or something? Yeah, YouTube is always doing something weird, man. Like how they mess with everyone's names and everything. I have no idea. Some of the titles for my videos are translated to Polish, not from everyone, though. No clue why. I don't know why they would do it. Guess it's an AI translation? Probably, right? If you had to pick one Pokemon to remove from the game, what would it be? Comfey. Comfey's the dumbest thing they've ever put in the game. Does Drain Crown work on Decidueye Razor Leaf? Yeah, you get the HP steal from it. Attack weight, rapid scarf, cookie, Umbreon, please. No. My teammate carried so hard yesterday. These builds do work okay. But it's just a lot of it just works into like bad players, you know, but just most player base. El Chico's been showing the new Horizons episodes with the Mega Dragonite. Oh, man. Mega Dragonite would be really cool for the game. I wish I was good at this game. I mean, if you just work at it, you can get there. Just recognize what you're doing wrong. You know? Drain Crown Decidueye is not impossible. The problem is you just don't have a lot of HP, right? But there are times where you get some good HP recovery from it. May sound like a dumb question, but is there a way to tell how I can improve my plays / know if I'm playing well in solo queue? Sometimes I feel like I'm making plays that would benefit the team. Other times I'm not sure if I'm making moves out of my own greed. Well, I mean, you've got to have a little bit of an internal barometer for that, but like, what are your results telling you, right? Like if you play 10 games, right? Not even 10, because 10's way too small. Let's say you play 100 games over the course of a season, and you're trying one strategy. How is it working for you? You know? If you play 100 games, like let's say I played 100 Talonflame games, and I'm only winning 50% of the time, I would say playing at a coin flip is probably not ideal, and I need to figure out in the matches that I'm playing poorly why I'm playing poorly. A lot of the time, it could just be summed up to you're not at fights. Like if you're not winning a decent amount, it's probably that you're not at a fight. That's probably it, you know? Is it normal to reach Master with a 100% win rate? No. Do you, I mean, not to be a jerk, but do you think it's normal? Does that sound like a normal thing? You know? Is it normal to win every single game I've ever played? No. It's actually not that normal. All right. What color pattern would you want on a horse? I don't know. It's a good question. My game is bugged? Okay. I am so excited for Pokemon Legends ZA. Me too, man. I got to play it a little bit at Worlds. It's fun. They've done a good job with it. I'm excited to try it for sure. About time they try something new with the combat system. I think we might continue to go down this road too. Our lowest player MMR on the team is playing center with Scizor, and I bet it's a Scizor. Oh boy. What would you prefer in a horse? One that is faster or jumps higher? I'd probably go faster. I'd probably go quick horse. Did you ever play Pokken? I didn't play Pokken, no. Is Scyther better than Scizor? Yeah, for the most part. It's a speedster, right? So you usually get more value out of it. Our guy has Rapid Fire Scarf, which is not good on this Pokemon. Is Rapid Fire Scarf good or bad? It depends on the Pokemon. Okay. Pikachu's just come here to take a little bit of that and then leave. See you later, buddy. Are you often disappointed in your teammates? Yeah, yeah. Your team is your biggest enemy in this game. But that's true of most MOBAs. You know? Most MOBAs, your allies are not good. It's just the nature of a MOBA. Do you think 10v10 with a bigger map would be a good addition? No, I don't think that would work. I think you can make a different video game that's more of a battle royal or something, but no, 10v10 bigger map is not a good idea. That's a bad idea. It just doesn't work for this style of game. Scissor had a great gank, but now they're trying to figure out a way to ruin it. Brother, go do your center. Why are you taking that? Get out of here. You have this whole area! Forget it. Players of this game are so crazy, man. I'll get it. Save me, Drain Crown. I need my HP back. Got 35. Okay. Didn't do too bad there. I gotta unite too, so we can walk top. I feel like I want X speed on this build. Oh boy. We're dead here. We're dead here. Latinus Aeon Power should heal instead of attacking. That would be cool. That would be cool. It would be... I think they designed that Pokemon in a weird way. They were kind of trying to design them both together, and they were like, what if it's a support that kind of works like an attacker? And you're like, is that good? And they're like, that's what we did. 22. I can't get there in time, though. Unite on sight. Unite on sight. One second. Okay. Okay. Try to go top here. Okay. Decidueye is just too slow walking around. He just walks too slow. Speed it up, buddy. Too slow. Maybe floatstone or something. He's just so slow. Uh-oh. It's just me. Go away. We're dead. I can't fight Buzz by myself, for sure. Crustal's all the way over there doing some nonsense. Okay, Buzz got a little too cocky there. Espeon scoring 50. That's actually not bad for them. These guys got to give me some vision. I can make a fight happen. Nobody playing with me at all, unfortunately. Oh no. What is this? Player 94505. That's not gonna work. Thanks a lot, player 94505. What do we got? Oh. It's right here. Did he peel away? Did he walk center? Yeah, Buzz has it. I don't have any shield. He can still get me, but got some time. There's the Greninja. And nobody stayed to defend. Dude, are these players for real? Where are you going? Where are you two going? Where is there to go?
5, 4, 3,
Oh, we're gonna go over here where we can't score.
time's up.
Go for it. Good luck. I'm sure it'll work out.
You lose.
All they needed to do was stay there. Look at this. 120,000 damage. These people out of their mind? I gotta know. 51%. Crazy bad decisions. Can you please play Crustal Carry, Stack and Destroy? I miss the crits so much. Okay. Thank you so much. Is it Kukai? Thank you. I have to get something over to... real quick. Last day, baby. Last day, last day, last day. Should I get Latios or another Pokemon? Well, I mean, I would play whatever you're most interested in. You're not gonna win just because a Pokemon's broken, unless it was Mewtwo on release. Last day of what? Last day of bad matchmaking. They're gonna fix it tomorrow. They told me. Tomorrow's the day. They've got some plans to fix it tomorrow. What was I supposed to play? Crustle. That's what it was. Crustle. Delmise will be a grappler like Buzzwole. Yeah, it kind of looks like it. It looks like you grab him and pull him. Do you think Drain, Crown, Rapid Strike, or Shifu works? No. Is it true that it's being fixed? No. No, it'll never be fixed. It's only gotten worse since they've intervened. Last time I was requested to play Crustle was also a crit Crustle. Was this double stacking? No, just Crustle carry. Okay. It looks like Nautilus. It does, yeah. I mean, anything with a hook kind of looks like Nautilus, right? Especially like something underwater like that. We would have, but with all the other problems, that feels like a very little one. What problems? Sorry, which one? Which thing are we talking about, Laxar? One sec, guys. Okay. Sorry, just having to respond to a couple things. Crit Crabsel, maybe if the forbidden build, but it's fun. It's super fun. But there are times where it's like, that was rough. What was my favorite moment at Worlds? Probably getting to shoot t-shirts. I have a t-shirt cannon, honestly. It's my favorite change. Or my favorite moment, I would say. Hi, Spragels. Hello, Party Pete. Do you enjoy commentating at Worlds? Oh, yeah, I love it. What do you do to not get nervous? I've just been doing it for a long time, and I feel pretty comfortable with it now. Like, I feel good about it, and I'm excited to do it. I know what I'm talking about. I know how to tell a story. All the people I cast with I like, so I just feel great about it the whole time. But at first, it is kind of scary, for sure. You know, but I feel good. I feel very good with it. What are your thoughts on the upcoming Groupon changes? I think you mean Groudon, but with Groupon, I mean, I think they had something that people talked about a long time ago at this kind of the start of the internet. Now it's probably fading away. But with Groudon, I do think that any change is a good change because it just brings a lot of excitement to the game. So I'm excited for it. Oh my gosh. On 0 too. Almost had him. I missed one Fury Cutter. That would have actually got him. One Fury Cutter would have got him, or one crit. We didn't hit either. Good Electro Web. Nice job, Pikachu. Trying to support my Dragapult, but he is playing this so poorly. Go hit the weak ones, not the tank. Get in there, dude. Boy, Dragapult, what were you doing? Ah, curse. I'd like to stack, but I'm not going to be able to stack into both of them and curse. The champion's here. Ender! Oh my gosh, I just missed it. Ender, why did you ban iPhones from Pokemon Unite? I'm sick of them, dude. It's not my favorite kind of phone. Use my favorite kind of phone or don't use a phone. That's my rule. And I make the rules. Fun fact, if you don't play with the right kind of phone at Worlds, you won't even ban the right Pokemon. You see it every time. It messes with your draft, even. Thanks for the sub, dude. Good to see you, man. Calibrated Gamer, thank you for the 10 months, by the way. Tim Apple, yeah. It's because of Tim Apple. You guys all know my complicated relationship with Tim Apple. Were the phones the reason one of the matches had multiple pauses? Yeah, it's always the reason the matches have multiple pauses. It's always some player's phone. Nouns had to sit on the B stage for like 20 minutes while we're trying to troubleshoot a player's phone. But it's every tournament. There's never been a tournament that it hasn't happened, so I understand them trying to implement something standardized. It's every single time, you know? The dimensions of the phone, sensitivity without screen protector matter a lot. Yeah, it's all true. All true. It does matter. I think they should figure out what phone they're gonna play on, do it right away, so players have all season to practice on it. That's the right thing to do. That's the way to do it. Figure out what the phone is, or maybe they say there are two phones. Like, they're gonna have two phones. There'll be an iPhone and a Samsung. These are the two phones they're gonna use. You can get used to both of them. This is what you're gonna be playing with all season. Great. You can't have players use their own devices the whole year and provide a different one at UCS. Totally agree. That was a wild decision. Don't know what they were really trying to do there. Well, I guess I know what they were trying to do. I don't know why they did it the way they did it. Because it's a very reasonable change to the competitive landscape. But you do it day 2 of the tournament. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know the thought process behind it. I know they did it, though. But clearly, you know, a lot of people had issue with it. Very reasonably so. Was it submission Machamp? I didn't see. Trying to think of how my X scissors gonna work out here, right? Oh no, it's definitely not punch. Alright, I can't fight it anyway. I'm like running at him, but what am I gonna do? I have no HP. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'll continue to tally those results. The devs need better servers too. The menu's insanely laggy from day 1. Yeah, that's not. That doesn't affect competitive, but yeah, I agree. They could make a lot of nice quality of life changes to the game for sure. Okay. Where are you going? Where are you going? Holy moly. What was our Dragapult doing? I mean, you could really say that all game, but what are they doing in that fight? Hopefully they can make something happen here. They got... Oh no. Why does this Dragapult insist on standing next to them? You're a ranged attacker, brother. Play with some range.
Get Machamp, get Rapunzel.
Come here, buddy. There's Dragapult. I gotta try to keep him away. This Dragapult is like refusing to stay at any type of range. Please. And now he's leaving. Who would want him ripping? Really? Nobody. Okay. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Moving on. Kind of absurd amount of burst on Crab. It used to be even worse. Like, it used to burst. Like, they lowered the damage on it. It used to burst even better than that. It was close combat pult, I know. Can I ask why is Venusaur an attacker and not an all-rounder? Attacks at range for high burst damage. Stats of an attacker, ranged autos, all the things, all those reasons. Not every single, but you can't make every single Pokemon the exact same, right? You can't have every single Pokemon be cookie cutter exactly the same. They're just, it's never going to work. So things are going to have different ways of playing that kind of feel a little more like another build or another type of Pokemon. Like, that's just natural. There's no other way to do it. Okay, sorry, I'm not sure the question. If anyone will type what the Crustal damage build was, I'll type it for you. Scope, Razor, weight. You go, buddy. There are attackers that kind of perform like the Giga Dance build, but yeah, I mean, you're gonna have differences, right? It's like things are not always gonna be the exact same on everything. What's a fun Drain Crown that I haven't messed with yet? Obviously, Garchomp makes total sense. Is there anything else that autos a lot that feels like you could Drain Crown decently well with it? Feels like Drain Crown Azu obviously makes sense. You could kind of Drain Crown D-Knight. D-Knight's a good one. Snorlax can Drain Crown, yeah. You could probably do it with Machamp, like Scope Machamp. You could probably do it with a Ceruledge, right? I bet you could Drain Crown Ceruledge, yeah? Doesn't seem insane. Maybe it doesn't have enough HP to really benefit from it. LD Drain Crown? No. 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 Now you're going crazy. You're nuts now. Bitter Blade with Drain Crown? I don't think so, because you're kind of going against what you're already doing there. I don't think you'd Bitter Blade Crown. I don't know if we need Defender and Support and lane together. I'll hang out with the Alchemy. Because Bitter Blade takes a long time. Not that you couldn't use both. You'd have like a lot of healing opportunity, but I think if you're going to want to get the most value out of Drain Crown, you've kind of got to go in for fast autos pretty often. Switch for Chandelure. Okay. When do they start releasing new Pokemon every other week? Well, they got 2 coming up in September, right? We've got Palmot next week, and then we've got... What is it? It's Empoleon, right? Like 2 weeks after that. So I think for the next few months... Drain Crown works for special attack? No. Delmise has to be Halloween, right? They have never themed a release. They've never done it well. They should theme releases, but they've never themed it right. The first, like, theming they're actually going for... Zoroark was kind of themed, you're right, you're right. The first theming they're kind of really going for is this, this mega theming. Go. Shield might save me a little bit here. Hi. Close. I was hoping since that took so long, we didn't have their center here, but they were there. Uh-oh. Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance will be something. We've got our Psycho Cut. We've got our level 5. The nice thing about the build from our opponent here on Gudra is we know exactly kind of how they're going to play it, right? you out for me. Appreciate you, buddy. Keeping me online. I'm a Dragon Dance believer. It's not a terrible build. It's just I've never seen it really played that well. But it's not terrible. You can definitely win with it. Okay. We got him. We diffed him with the crown. We diffed him with the crown. Hooah! Hooah! Is up? No. No Unite for this next fight. Had to use it. It was a good Unite, but we just don't have it for the fight, which is a bummer. Oh, thank you. He actually threw me into the berry. I don't think he realized he did that. He actually threw me right into it. Thank you, buddy. Of course, our Dragapult doing absolutely nothing right there. Getting the objective when we don't need it. It's what we expected. That was very nice of him. It was very nice. Very kind. Too kind, even. Oh boy. Weird Unite move. Okay. Okay. We get it. You think anybody's here? Oh, they're here. Oh, thank you. Gotta walk away from Buzz. I don't really want to brawl with Buzz right here. Just peel away from that. I never played a game where people quit so fast like Unite. Dude, yeah, it's like... People quit, like, the first... Like, one part of a fight doesn't go well, and they quit immediately. They also play, like, a scaling Pokemon like Tyranitar, and then they're like, forget it! It's like, dude, you picked it. You picked something that's gonna take all match to get good. And you're mad the first 2 seconds of it. I just know if I don't get that one piece of farm, it's game over. Back out, guys. Just back out, guys. There's no fight. It's 2:30. Just back out. We lose our Dragapult. Just back out, please. We're winning so hard. Why look for a way to lose? Future's gonna cap. Sword's gonna cap. Okay, 3 down. Sword's like right here, right? Yeah. GG. Gift him with the crown. Have you not played Unite before? Why look for a way to lose? I know it's what they do. They love finding ways to lose. They're like, what if we take an unlosable... What if we just go towards their goal zone the entirety of the last 2 minutes and like 45 seconds? Just keep pushing at it. Yeah, we could try it. I don't know why we would. Well, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Have I played auto chess on Unite? I have, yeah. It's fun. I like it. I hope they bring it to our version. They have a Clefable without EXP share. That's yeah. That's life. That is life. I can't. It's one of the like craziest Pokemon to not have EXP share on, or to yeah, like yeah. We need auto chess in the US. I know, right? You know what is actually not a bad one is Drain Crown Polt. That one's not too bad. It's not the best either, but it's not too bad. We need auto chess everywhere. True, true, true. What is auto chess? It's like Teamfight Tactics. There's a version of it in the Chinese version of Unite. Jake wants the phone stoppages to end because they don't pay him enough to fill the time. That's right. That's right. Enjoyed your casting Worlds. Keep up the fantastic work. Thank you, buddy. Stack Specs and Rescue Hood Egg Blissey is broken. Stacking Egg Blissey is very strong. I agree with you. It's really strong. Do you think we will see a spike in Draco Meteor users since Pulse got nerfed? I mean, a little bit, but Pulse is still obviously way better. You know? Switch for Snorlax? Alright. Well, I already did that. Now the question is, what do I want to drop for Drain Crown, really? I don't know, because all this stuff is pretty good. Maybe Rapid Fire Scarf, but it works with it, you know? It already goes pretty fast, but... I guess I could run a full heal. Draco is already very good. No. No, it is not. It's very mid. It's really fun, though. But I wouldn't say it's very good. EXP share Talon. Okay. We're cooking. Would you be willing to try a different emblem set? I could. I don't know that how much the emblems really matter on this build. Actually don't know. I saw where Pokemon is changing how mobile devices are used at Worlds. Players will be given the same device. Is it true that the player will only have about 2 months to get used to the device? 2 months is actually plenty of time. But I hope they have it all season, but they should have it, they said, at least 75 days before Worlds. But they should have it before the start of the season, you know? Didn't realize it was you on the other team until someone mentioned the chat Clefable not having EXP share. Oh, you knew. The phones they had at Worlds were running on 30 FPS, right? I don't know the actual details of that. I can't tell you what exactly was happening with that. I can tell you the players were not happy with the phones. I don't know exactly what was going on with that. I think some of that was a little exaggerated, but regardless, they should have been given adequate time to practice with the devices, and they weren't. So. Why play on a phone? Is there an advantage? No, it's just how people, like, there are people who play on phones, people who play on Switch. There are world champ teams that have both on the same squad. It's a preference. The game was designed for mobile, clearly. It just happens to be on Switch because of Nintendo. You know? Before Switch 2, there's definitely performance issues with phone, so... Or, excuse me, performance benefits of using phone, but... What are we doing here? Oh, jeez. Didn't work. My Dragon Dance, I accidentally tapped it twice and it canceled. Oops. I was trying to tap it, like, go, go, go! And I tapped it twice. And then the game was like, now you can't use it anymore. It will not be very fun playing in this weekend with Dragon Dance, that's for sure. I don't really know what to do with this level 4 Char here. Okay. Try to get my 9. Maybe I can steal something. one took a red buff. Great. This move already has some level of lifesteal to it, but is it like level 13 or whatever, or is it level 11? I can't remember. One of the two. Once it gets upgraded, it has some lifesteal. Gets it at 11. That's what I thought. Dragon Dance feels like a move designed for a different time in the game. I mean, it quite literally was, but with the crowd control in the game right now, it just feels like Dragon Dance was set up for a different era of Unite, you know? When you could more confidently dive into the enemy team spinning around and stuff like that. Now every Pokemon has like 18 ways to stun you. They still had a lot of them then, but now it's like, yeah. You get him? No? Oh, I thought he got him. Shocked. I thought Talon had him for sure. Okay. It's at top. Almost 13. I can't remember what the upgrade of Dragon Breath is, honestly. Are they going for it up here? Okay. Oh boy. Boy. They could peel off for a score. They're already ahead, aren't they? By a little bit? Got it. Your ninja was too slow on the unite. You first. Let's go. Ow. Look at the HP recovery. It's absurd, dude. Who could recover this much HP on a Dragapult? Nobody. Not without the Drain Crown, of course. A feat not known until the crown. Anyone else stream also getting a little buggy? Oh, I don't know. I've got no information on my side that there's any like dropping, so I don't know why. Don't know why that's happening. We recovered 26k. Impossible to win without the 26k recovery. From the Drain Crown, of course. Is Drain Crown still relevant? No, it's not. Not super relevant. It's a little better though. I think it's not super troll anymore. You could run it. You know. Drain Crown Zacian? You could see it. Would you say Drain Crown's viable? I have to, legally. Yeah, legally I have to say it's viable. I guess it's always been viable. Viable's our favorite word around here. It's the only word that matters. Cinderace Drain Crown? It's time. It's time, isn't it? Who's stronger, Zarina or Tinkaton? Zarina. Zarina's better. We could play, it seems like it would be okay on Char, right? Drain Crown Char. We could play Drain Crown Dragonite. That one seems fine. You could play it on Cinder, but the problem with some of the squishier ones using it, like kind of as we just had, like, they don't take that much damage, you know? We could try it on D-Knight. The only problem with Dragonite is it just takes so long to get that thing going. Let's see Zacian. Okay. See if I can get it. I'll play it on Zacian. Seems fine on Metal Claw, right? It's not what I would like to run, but... Full heal or X attack? We could do full heal, I guess. Still, why would you use it over other things? I mean, that's always going to be Drain Crown's problem. There are other things that are better. You know? You only get 3 items. Drain Crown always falls into the, yeah, but still. Even on good Pokemon, you're like, yeah, there's other things. Zashi only gets 2 items. True. Well, I count the Rusted Sword. I count it. It counts to me. My girlfriend wants to start playing Pokemon Unite. She wants to rank with me. What Pokemon should I recommend for her? Well, I guess it depends on what you want her playstyle to be. Usually when you're playing a duo, I think your best bet is going to have one of you play a strong carry. All-rounder is pretty good in this sense, right? Or speedster. Like something center or something top. Ideally. You could play an attacker in that center area too. And then your other player usually wants to play a support or defender, so you don't not have that in a match. So it depends on like how you two like to play, right? But usually a carry and something supporting, either defender or support. I think defender is usually a little better overall for the team, but having a support, like having a pocket support is kind of broken, so, you know. I want to start ranked, and I've been using Blastoise and Casual. Can I use Blastoise in ranked? Yeah, you can use any Pokemon in ranked. There's no Pokemon that you cannot do well with, support your team, and create good scenarios for the squad. You can absolutely use Blastoise. Dang. Almost got the Pika. Or Raichu, whichever one it is. It's still a Pika right now. But one day. Okay. It's not the end of the world. It would be ideal if I got the majority of the wild experience there, but it's not the worst thing. I cannot win that fight. I'd like to, but I can't. Yes, hello, Scald. If Lapras was around on goal, we could have fought that decently well, but after the gank, no luck. My Metal Claw got stopped. don't think I can get to him. Bottom path lost, unfortunately. Oof. The Drain Crown helped a little. A little bit. Is Metal Claw better than Sacred Sword? I think it has been for a while. I remember someone telling me to play it a while back, and I was like, no! And I played it on stream, and I was like, ah, man, actually, I think it's good. It was like multiple patches ago. People were still running Sacred for a long time, though. But the rip is really nice, right? Like, you just leave this thing alone in a lane for 2 seconds, it takes an objective. Every once in a while, you can actually, like, completely eat some, like, crazy ranged attacks also. That one's a little trickier to pull off, honestly. It feels a little more random than it does skill-based at times. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think this fight's gonna go well. There's 2 top. 3 top, actually. Okay. Our team lost top on the tier 2 Sag. Very Sag about that. Sagittarius about that. Super Sagittarius about this. Head to the top path. Me too. We see Mimikyu just being like, woo, 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 woo. They were there. What are we doing, gang? Only lapdog. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're really dead. I thought we were dead, and then I knew we were really dead. These two are just kind of moving around, looking at things. Good unite. Wow, it actually walked. Okay. Was that before 4 minutes when it walked too? When they first hit it? Couldn't be that much before, right? I guess we were fighting for a while though. We could win this fight. Kind of need this Armor Rouge to get in here. There we go. Dang it, slow bro. Dang it. Trying to like time it. I couldn't get it. Oof. Right into the overheat. That was a big mistake. Missed my timing, then I ate an overheat, and Absol's back capping. This is a matchup Pokemon Unite. You cannot back cap with Blaziken on the enemy team. I don't know. Okay. I guess it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Naps is doing his own thing. It's true. It's true. Rough match. Our Lapras was pretty good. It was good playing with Lapras. Everyone else was kind of a disaster, but Lapras was pretty good. Run! Kick me in the face! How dare you! No! No! The beam that's slow. Made it. The recovery on it's not bad, it seems like. What's your natural built-in recovery? It is... Your natural lifesteal at 13 is 15%. It's not terrible, I wouldn't say. We recovered 35k. Who is this person? Oh no, I guess I gotta know. Just a bunch of mid. Fair enough. Fair enough. Spragels, big fan. Do you think the game is slowly dying? Yeah, year 3 the game was dying in a big way. I wouldn't even say slowly. It's actually got some signs of life right now. But year 3 it was having a lot of problems. We'll probably play like one more match of Unite. We might move on to Pocket here in a minute. The game's actually doing something right now, which is crazy. Hasn't for a while. I can't wait for the new map. Yeah, the new map will be cool. I don't know if it's going to be like a huge, like, I don't know if it's going to be the most massive change ever, but any change is good. I think it'll be a mostly similar experience, right? But I'm not sure. What's your opinion on EXP share Aurora Veil A9? I think it's definitely doable. EXP share works on a lot of attackers that only need to evolve at 4 real quick. How's Pocket doing? Pocket's doing pretty good, but I do think they're releasing sets too fast. GG's always Lapras. GG's, buddy. Fun game. Just had a nap and I was dreaming you were on Worlds, but with these really big puffy coats, almost like a rapper. There you go. Aurora is hard. Did I say it was hard? Did I say that? I must have been thinking of two things at once. I love Groudon, soon Kyogre, I guess. We'll see, yeah. Do you think Groudon will require players to take into consideration last hits if they have a stolen shield to give the last hit to their ally into Unite? I think I understand what you're saying. I mean, on a competitive setting, yes. On another setting, no. I don't think people will make any good considerations there. You're just going to try to... If someone has a shield on the other side, you want to KO them as quick as possible. So I don't think that's going to be a huge thing, but you never know. Debating what to use on Dark Bear. Weakness policy, focus band for some heals, and one of the crit items. Yeah, you could run scope on it. Razor's not terrible. Muscle's pretty good on it, too. I think Muscle's a really good call. Boing. Drafting. Is there a reason why Pocket is releasing sets so fast? Probably
no, do not ban the red guy. No, not the red guy. Thank you.
I got Ender in here. He wants to play Latias. He wants to play it. We could Dragonite with the crown as well. Do I want to Dragonite into a Char? Not really, honestly, but I don't know if I get a choice. Char feels like it absolutely demolishes Dragonite. Ooh, Tyranitar, okay. I'm gonna go Crown, probably Rapid. Rapid, Amulet, Muscle. I don't get the Amulet here, but this isn't the worst. I'll go bottom. I'm gonna hang out with the red guy. Don't ban the red guy! Your commentary at the championships was remarkable. Quite the entertainer. Thank you very much. We have a lot of fun doing it, so I'm glad people enjoy it. Okay. Jake, tell me, what do you think of Mega Dragonite? I think it's cool. What's dorky? But it's like cool in a dorky way. Did you see my question? I'm sorry, Ocean, I didn't. Hey, I've never seen the screen when I play United. It's a special type of battle. So, when you get into Master Rank, at a certain rank... Oh, I'm going to be Marine style. When you get to a certain rank in Master Rank and you have a certain amount of Unite licenses, if everyone in the match has that, you go into a draft mode where you ban 2 Pokemon and then you pick back and forth. You're in Ultra 3, yeah. So once you hit Master Rank, if you have enough licenses, you will start to see these. Ender's the red guy. I'm trying to win ranked, but my team suck. Yep. Me too. But that's how it goes. You got to expect it's going to be bad. If you don't expect it's going to be bad, you're in for a rough time. As free to play, how easy it is to have like 20 plus licenses. I mean, they give you a lot early on. They give you a ton of them. I'd have to look at it, but it's not too tough to get enough licenses. We're gonna see if we can secure anything out here. Is this guy trying to stack right now? They are. Okay. And they are trying to stack right now. Not only do I have the Drain Crown, I have my boosteds to heal me too. We got lots of ways to heal. Oh my gosh. What was it? Mystical Fire? Yes, it was. Oh, we got two. Kind of want to let him get his 5 here. Oh, he is 5. Okay. And try to let him get his last hits. If I could do both, give him his Aeon power, and then... What's happening here? Trying to power up my dude. Don't score 28. No! Well, we knew that was going to happen the second we saw it. I mean, there was no way to stop that. That's for sure. That was going to happen. I mean, you saw when you see the numbers are exact. I mean, that's prime. That's going to happen time. That's how that goes. Hey, Jake, just want to say I hate you. Thank you so much, Layhorde. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the 42 months. I feel your hate flowing through me. Which Dragonite build is your fave? Just bought it. I actually like the other Dragonite build better, I would say. But this build is super fun. I think Hyper Beam is just better. But who's calling? Scam Likely. Not right now, Scam Likely. I'm in the middle of a match. They're gone. Scam Likely's always texting me, calling me. Oh, you didn't pay this thing. You could put solar on your dad's house. Like, get out of here. I don't have time for this, Scam Likely. I'm in the middle of a heated dogfight. Almost. Deft him with the crown. Scam Likely cheating on you? No. We all talk to Scam Likely. They're all of our friend. All of our friend here. I'm on the other side of it, at least. Doesn't look particularly good for me, but I am on the other side of it. I've been loving Crown on Water Urshifu. I think you're getting most of your healing not from your autos, though, is the only problem there. I get the feeling of it, but it's actually your not your autos that's giving you the healing. Right? But that's the case with everything with Drain Crown. It's not unique to that build. There's all this other stuff that's giving you healing that always feels like Drain Crown's doing something, but it's not really the Drain Crown. I'm on my way to this thing. I'm gonna punch it with my punchy fists. Using my fist to punch, it's the only thing I do. Alright, I'm going top. These are bars right here. I didn't want to premiere the song early, but the moment happened in the match, so I had to. Trying to not activate my rapid fire scarf right there for like 2 seconds. Ooh, a right on Unite move. No! There he goes. Oh, guard. Dang. It worked. I didn't think it was gonna walk. You guys heard how surprised I was. Got all of our HP back pretty fast. That's cool. I gasp. It actually walked. Unite moves at 75%. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay. Run, friend. They're coming. It's 3 down. Hit anybody? No. You got a heal? No, you're Snarl, aren't you? I feel like I've seen that already. I punched him. Right in the face. Punched him too. Diffed him with the crown. Punched him too. Everybody's getting punched in the face by me. Who's next to get punched in the face? You. I'll punch you in the face, I swear I will. If it's the last thing I do. Ow. It's actually pretty unfortunate. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! We diffed him with the crown! Ah! Wait. Oh, my outrage wouldn't let me fly. we tipped him with a crown. I can't believe it. Punch, punch, punch. We had to punch him. What was our recovery? 40,000 actually. That's actually a lot. We actually did diff him with the crown right there. We're not gonna pay attention to the fact that it maybe was because of the dragon shear shield. We're not gonna worry about that. We're mainly gonna focus on the crown because that's better for a YouTube thumbnail. We're not gonna really spend a lot of time talking about what actually happened, you know? It's not really, that's not the important thing here, you know? Lake Limbo, thank you for the gifted, body. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The important thing is you punched. I had to. Had to punch. People don't want you to diff them with the crown. They get mad at it. You know? They get furious. They start texting you. Stop. Stop diffing me. What can I do, man? Nothing I can do. Had to do it. Axel Rena with the crown? Okay. Do you run rapid as well? I'll play it. No King's Day was a protest against Drain Crown? That's right, yeah. They had to shut down Drain Crown. They were just tired of it. I think you have to full heal this one, right? I don't play triple axel that much. Why does everyone hate Mean Look Umbreon? I mean, people just don't like things that are like, feel like low skill, countering high skill, you know? When something takes less skill than the other build and it really counters a high skill player, it is just kind of like, I really like, okay. But there are things that high skill players do all the time, like they duo with Comfey, and it's like, well, brother, you know. Everyone loves Mean Look when it's on their team. I actually don't even find it that valuable when it's on my team. Maybe it's just me, but I'm always like, what are they doing? You can avoid gravity, Mean Look is point and click. Yeah, gravity is a little cringe too, but definitely not the same way. Glaceon's very cringe. It's so good, but it's so cringe. You know? Volt Tackle, E-Ball, Pika. I mean, all these things, it's not that you can't play them at a high level, by the way. You can play Mean Look Umbreon at a very high level. There are players who play it really well. And then there are players who just spam mean look the first time they see something. They mean look a tank and it means nothing. You know? My wife's calling. Remind me to call her back. You guys remind me to call her back. I cannot be... Okay. Pika, sword. Ugh. I don't love a lot of this. I'm gonna try to get some stacks, but... I actually almost got Pikachu right there. Wow. Kind of let me do whatever I wanted there. That was nice. Got my triple axle. We just gotta be careful here. We don't have center, and they do. I got a little bit of it. Ah, so close. So close. We got their jungle, though, which is huge. When do you think promo cards in Pocket will be tradable? I actually don't know. I'm not sure. Hopefully they allow that to be tradable pretty soon, because it is tough not getting some of those promo cards. Okay. Hey, buddy. They lost bottom, which is crazy because I'm like fighting their jungler in the center area, but did lose. All right. My Unite's a ways away. Thank you. We fought for a long time, but it wasn't enough. Char kind of peeled away pretty far. He might be able to get Dragapult, but alright. We fought long enough. It worked. What is this player doing? They are somewhere else. Swords here. I didn't want Wiggly, I just wanted to not be on the ground when that Glaceon move hit. Dang. This is uncanny. Why are you up there now? What are they doing? Where, like, how did you switch? Oof. I could not get my Queenly Majesty off. Too many stuns and cute charms. I didn't think I'd have to throw full heal right there, but I should have. I should have the first time I got hit with the cute charm, honestly. I waited too long on that. It's a bit of a bad habit of mine from Dodrio where I wait too long on the full heal. There are 3 here. Fighting 1. Okay, that checks out. I'm not gonna be able to fight over this. Oh. Okay. Just peel back. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Electro Ball. You got me. We get 1. We could win this fight. Char's kind of doing nothing. All right. Our defenders and supports not staying around Venusaur is an absolute crime, but they didn't. Yes. I mean, that one really is not on Venusaur right there. Both our defender and support ran away from our Venusaur, which was the only player who could deal any damage. They just ran away from him. That was pretty rough on our Clefable and Umbreon. I don't know why they did that. I mean, our Venusaur was trolling all game, but the one moment they actually decided to do something, they were in a good spot, and then both of our supports ran from them. I have no idea why. It was like kind of chaotic or bad, but it's fine. All right, I gotta call my wife. If you guys haven't yet, check out the video. I've got it in the pinned comment right there. Go ahead and leave a like, comment. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. 2 seconds, everybody.
You lose.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a
tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted, so we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray, and I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care.
All right. Wrong screen. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Here we go. Here we go. I might play like one more Drain Crown game. Do you think Palmot will be a no-skill character? No, I don't think so. Why do you say that? What is there something about Palmot that you feel like looks like there's no skill involved? I haven't seen enough of it to feel like that. Korean fan here, welcome on in, buddy. We haven't seen all of Palmot's stuff yet, so it's hard to say like anything like would be low skill on it. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it would be, right? But I guess anything could be, you know? I can try to play Chompy. I could try to play... I know I will have to change the Ray and the Tilt Break song, won't I? Everyone wants to play. Alright. Try to play center. Try. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Jay Pebble. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. How long did it take me to make the Tilt Break song? I don't know, like an hour maybe. Not too long. Just messing around with it. Do you get why some people don't pick a Pokemon to ban? Yeah, I mean, most of the time it's because of their device, or they just don't notice that they're in a game, right? They don't notice that they're banning. Because I've had times where, like, on Switch 1 especially, like, it's not loading fast enough, and then you're, like, trying to scroll for something, and you pick some nonsense. Which K-pop demon hunter am I? I'm probably the... Not... Isn't it... Not Rumi. Is it Rumi? Maybe it's Rumi? Or am I'm thinking of Mira, I think. I think I'm more like Mira. I think. Not one of the Saja boys? I don't think so. I mean, I was asked which demon hunter am I. I don't really consider them the demon hunters. They're the Saja boys. If I was any character, I don't know. Zoe, I could see Zoe. Yeah. I could see Bobby for sure. I'd like to be the tiger thing. Or the bird. The bird's funny. Shiny Galax just joined. Welcome on in. Welcome, 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 everybody. Thanks for the YouTube raid. I believe that's how YouTube tells me you did a raid. Welcome on in. Just playing a Drain Crown Cinder game. You know, as you're legally required to do. The tiger thing stole the show. It was great. I love that tiger thing. And the bird. Buzz already went down up here. Clefable, they didn't pay for it though. Uh-oh. What on earth is this Buzzwole doing, dude? Holy moly. Why did it do that? Went face first into the goal to give them their level 4 so then it can now chase us down and give up all that experience we want after KOing their center. Some players they just can't help but do that. What an unforced error. Got the blaze kick. Dude, how many times has Buzzwole gotten KO'd? This is like the 50th time already. He's going for it again. They hit with a sludge bomb that if it turned into a hex would be the end of me, for sure. Drain crown diff, guys. We're diffing him with the crown today. Did I just lose game audio? What happened? I lost game audio for some reason. I have no idea why. Did I lose my mic audio too? Oh, it's back. And it's gone. And it's kind of back. Okay. Got my blaze kick level. We get the attack speed finally. That was weird. Make the noises with my mouth. Pew, 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 pew. Kick, 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 kick. Gengar's still here? There it is. Kick, kick, kick. Level 13 is when we really get the extra HP recovery from our feint. Oh my gosh. Then we'll really dip them with the crown, guys. I'm on my way, gang. Okay, nobody's here. There we go. Make this into your night noise. It's kind of like that, right? Pretty close, almost exact. Pretty good, really. Actually, really good. They can't KO me because of the Drain Crown, you know? Every time they try, I just Drain Crown them. And the synergy with this build, it's very... it synergizes so well. Look at my HP, it's like full. Because of the crown. The crown that we dipped him with. We're level 15 right now. That's the highest we can be. That's high. It's one of the highest you can get. Do not like the sludge bomb though. That part I don't like. I don't mind like using feint to like dodge Miraidon right there. That part's easy. The sludge bomb though, that Hex will destroy me really fast. See? There's the Hex. Got me instantly. The Draining Kiss. Couldn't stop it. I knew that Hex was just gonna wreck me. Look at that. I think we're probably down. Yeah. GG. GG! It was the Hex. They got us. You've been a Feint Cinder Truther since day one. It's pretty good. I like Feint. I couldn't kick my way out of that one, though. Even at level 15. What the heck was this? 11,000 damage. 48% win rate. Brother, do something else. 11,000 damage? Brother. Try something else. Is Feint the preferred move? No, probably not. I like it though. Try a different strategy. That's what else. You gotta try something else. It just doesn't. It's not working. You gotta do something else. You got the Aurora style Hollowware for Ninetales? Nice! It's a really good one. Is Psyduck still good? It's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, Flame Charge is probably the better one on both movesets. I like Feint better, personally. I just like the playstyle. It's fun to outplay with it, but I don't think it's as good. Because you can't reposition, you know? Any tips, Spragels? On what? Do you sing Feint by Linkin Park in the shower? I didn't today. Might have been my downfall. – Could I do Scissor next match? I don't know. It doesn't really work with Drain Crown. I kind of wanted to play something that works with Crown. I would say if you're a newer player, I would take a look at one of my beginner guides, like the Ultimate Beginner Guide that I made. If you search Spragels Ultimate Beginner Guide, I have a lot of tips in that. In general, you got to learn your last hits. That's one of the big things. Flail Axe Drain Crown. Okay. It's not terrible. It's not the best, but it's not terrible either. It's level 11 is where you really get the nice Flail Axing from. But I'll play it. Have I been to Korea before? I have not. I've always wanted to go. It's like one of my top places. I've never been. Always wanted to. I really wanted to go to Japan and Korea. I finally got to go to Japan. Getting a call from Glendale, California. Hold on. Alright, I'm coming back, everybody. Sorry about that. Just had to move something here. Go to Korea, what's stopping you? Money and time, baby. I mean, wouldn't that be what's stopping everybody? Money and time, baby. Wasn't it hot in Japan? So hot. Yeah, it was brutal. It was very hot in Japan. Have you done Drain Crown, Gary, or Azu? I've done Azu. I haven't done Gary with it. No EXP share on that L build. Yeah, it's not ideal. I thought that we were gonna get it Latias with the EXP, but they didn't run it. Have I been to Europe? I have. I haven't been like. I haven't explored a ton there though. I've only been to Italy, Spain, and the UK. So not a ton. They show us worlds in Korea? I know, right? Would Drain Crown be good on Ho-Oh? No. There are a lot of Pokemon that just don't auto enough. You gotta auto a lot. You know? Now's our chance to score. He's right. My God, they're right. try to take both those. That's what happened. We get one. Probably can't make that in time. Let's see what we can get. I got one. I got their jungle. I'll go bottom. Let you two do Latios things together. Dumb question, I've never played Flail Axe. Does it crit a lot? No. Crit's almost none. So you gotta run a crit item. The crits are almost non-existent. Nice if you hit one, but boy, when we get jungled, we do not get a jungle from our side. What is our jungle doing? I haven't seen him all game. Oh, he's 8 though. He's farming. He's doing good. Do I want to block or yawn here? I don't know. I kind of want to block. Why scope lens on this moveset? For the crits. Scope lens is for the crits. You can't crit without it, really. So it's to crit. Once again, this jungler refuses to be with the lights, but they're fighting top. We should never get to see him. I'm Masters 1250. Am I considered decent now? I mean, probably not, no. But it has nothing to do with like where you are in Masters. You know? It's just like how much you're playing. I don't think you'd need if you were decent, you wouldn't need me to tell you you're decent. You know? You'll get there just by playing more. The first time you think you're good, you're not. Then you realize you're kind of bad. Then you might actually get somewhere. You're like, ooh, this is what I'm doing here. Then you'll probably think you're bad again, but you'll be a lot closer to being good at that point. No way. So close to 11 when I can actually fight with some of this. Hello, Venusaur. Hello, Eldegoss. Dude, when will this sword ever be near me? One time, please, be in a fight, sword. Will I ever fight with the sword? I don't know. They don't like it. They don't like to fight with the crew. But we can try. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Fair enough. The plus move on Flail is so disgusting, dude.
The final race. We're on fire.
If anyone's gonna get caught by bugs, it should be me. Can't let my Latios get caught in my Latios. Oh. Okay. Four down. Nice. We diffed him with the crown. Once again, the crown diffs him. Don't worry about the fact that it was actually because we got Flail Plus. It had nothing to do with the crown. It was fully Flail Plus. Because Flail Plus is broken. Flail Plus is crazy. The move is dumb, but if they're fighting you one at a time, like, you can actually do some crazy stuff.
You win.
which is what happened there at the end. We went 125k, took 85, healed 50. What was this person up to? No idea. All right, one more crown game. And play a little pocket. Who is still playing that crappy? What are you talking about, Nyanko? Nyanko Sensei? What are you sad about? First time chatter in here. I could try it with a champ. Playing what? I don't know. I'm not sure what they're referring to. I think they're just sad that their dad doesn't like them. But I don't know exactly what it is. Maybe Chomp. Maybe Dig Chomp. I'm trying to think who else gets the auto enough to get some value out of it, you know? I can't wait for Groudon just because I play Darkrai. Oh, what, you're gonna like let him get it and then KO him? Take him into the void? Or whatever. I could try it on Machampion. Maybe if I go Machamp, like Muscle. You kind of want Scope though for this build, don't you? You kind of want... It's tough not stacking on Machamp. Do you have a video on your channel to set up Pocket on PC? No. I don't know, they left. They cried, then they left. They had nothing else to say, apparently. Thank you for the gifted on TikTok, someone. Appreciate you. Ooh, this won't be too fun. And the GGs, thank you. Just Google it, buddy. It's your best bet. Just Google it. You'll find it real quick. Keep the pressure on. What do you think Mega Machamp would look like? 6 arms. 8 arms! Just give the dude more arms. Tired of the amount of arms he has. It's either not enough or it's too many. Either way, they gotta fix it. Wanted to score for a little extra XP. Oh, dude. We couldn't get it in time. And the Drio's gonna get me here. Showed up. Dodrio versus Dodrio. And the Dodrio won. My wife's calling again. Dang. Can't beat that. Okay. No! Couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. Do I submission here? I don't know. He's 8 already, huh? Jeez. What's ours at? 6? Oh no. Not good. Got the cross chop. Not shocked to see my team lose that fight. Hopefully we can get this time. Maybe not. Nope. Nope. 1 second too late. Oh boy. Don't push it away. We need the pad. Don't push it away. We need the pad. Brother. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, you're getting beat by it, dude. Stop pushing it away. Use the goal. My sweet summer child. He's literally getting beat by it. He's like, I don't get it. I'm pushing it away. No defender. He's scoring top. Okay. Okay. This is what happens when we say we're gonna play one more game. We get paired with whatever this is. Could get a good Blastoise right here. Nice. Nice. Dude, this Dodrio's can't be for real. It's going to score right now. Why? Stop pushing it, brother. Dang. Knew that was gonna happen. Second he showed up. This guy's whole thing is pushing things. He loves it. Can't get enough of pushing things.
Give up.
Okay. So weird you don't move. Stop pushing it, dude! Why do you want to push it so bad? Anthony! Anthony. 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 Brother. Stop pushing it. How does it benefit us if it's all the way over there? How does that help? No, Blastoise. We're hitting it. We gotta go center. Could've ulted, didn't. It's okay. We didn't get a good hold off this game either. Okay, okay. These Blastoise is gonna drive me crazy, man. Our center has 1 KO. Okay. Blastoise is gonna push him away anyway. He's just gonna push him away.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. 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 So what we get for playing one more match of Unite. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. You never should do it. You never should play one more game of Unite. That's what you get. That's what I get for trying to play one more game of Unite. Oh my gosh, he's in a duo. They're together? Oh, holy moly. Holy moly. Holy God. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can get Pocket going here. Boom, boom, boom. Give me 2 seconds, guys. We'll be back.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished.
All right. Let's see if I can get this pulled up here, guys. Do I have it right? Where are you, buddy? There we go. All right. A little pocket action. And for everybody on YouTube, we're going to be playing some Pocket for a bit if you want to hang out for it. I know you're here for Unite, but we'll hang out and play some Pocket for a bit. Obviously, we got a new set coming out tomorrow night, right? I kind of wanted to play some dumb stuff that we didn't get a chance to play in this set before it's over. I'm not sure what that would be. I haven't looked at it yet. I never played a Feraligatr. That could be kind of fun. Now that water might be good tomorrow. Or at least a bit better tomorrow, right? Might not be good yet, but a bit better. Which is something. I didn't play Meganium either. What's Feraligatr do? Discard a random energy. Okay. Feraligatr, maybe one Crocona, 2 Totodiles. It discards a random energy. We need 3. What do we want to pair this with? We could try a maybe 1 Suicune, and we could go Manaphy. The B tier says Expedition 33. It does? Like on the game, it says it's Expedition 33? That's weird. I haven't played that in a minute. The display picture. Oh, really? Weird. Are the 3 dogs and Mega in the same pack? No, Mega is like a bit after. It's going to be in October or something. Quillfish isn't terrible. Can you read what Feraligatr does again? Yeah, it discards a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. We could play Corsola. Like Corsola Suicune. 90 isn't terrible for a non-EX. It would still be good to have something that could actually do some damage, though. You might want to run like one Palkia. Just in case. Just like one last-ditch effort Palkia in case. The discard energy could be fun if we pair it with like... Where are you, buddy? Palkia. Go to of you to we could run Lily, but it doesn't work for our other ones. We could run our Team Rocket Grunt. We could be like annoying. We definitely should run Misty. The water energy requirements are just way too high. Oh, I didn't even put Manaphy in here, did I? Ugh. I kind of need it. Sorry, Corsola. I just think these things require way too much energy. Lily would work for both. No, it only works for a stage 2. We've got a lot of what we need. We could use a Cyrus and a Sabrina. A cape wouldn't be bad either. Like an elemental switch wouldn't be bad either. Elemental switch and a cape maybe. But then we have no Cyrus, no Sabrina. I think maybe just Cyrus. Where are you, Cyrus? I don't have a pretty one. It's got a regular old dork. Reg Ice instead of Suicune? Oh yeah, tell me, what are you thinking? I could be convinced. Alright, let's try it. Oops. Let's try it. Only 2 energy needed for attack. Does it KO in 1 though? It doesn't KO in 1, does it? That's the only reason I was thinking of not running it. It just doesn't KO in 1. Hold on. Oops. What's more important, battle held items or boost emblems? Probably held items are the most important. Slugma. Uh-oh. It's a Mag Cargo deck. When it's time to be cheesy, Mag Cargo is here. $50 in the active isn't terrible, but it isn't amazing either. We need to get something. We want 2 basics out here. We got 2. Okay, we got 3 actually. Palkia, Suicune, and Totodile. This is a good start for us. Oceanic Gift. I think I should just power. I guess I could do Totodile, Palkia. I could get Suicune, but I can't get it next turn. Well, if I retreat Elemental Switch, I guess I could. So just in case they don't Mag Cargo right away, there's a possibility with an Elemental Switch I can get a 1-turn KO. Because Crocodile's only 40. They go Mag Cargo. So now I can no longer get the KO that I wanted. But I can power. We get our Feraligatr. We might as well just go for it. Either one of them can fight. If they hit 3 on Feraligatr right now, that would be chaos. Okay. A little bit of an even spread. Not the best, actually. Because they can win next turn. And I didn't put my energy on. They're gonna win. Dude, we've been playing too much Unite. We're leaving it all up to chance. They won anyway. Wouldn't have mattered, but still. Come on, Misty, save me. Oh my gosh, it did. Oh my gosh, Misty saved me. I would be so mad if I was him. I fully threw. I needed a single heads. It was a 50-50 still, but holy, I fully threw that game. I'd be so pissed. I'd be so pissed. I completely screwed up. I didn't deserve it. I didn't deserve it, but you know what? It is what it is. Sometimes that's how it goes, guys. Sometimes you need a free win. Viewer matches? I can do viewer matches, sure. I'm just playing through some cheese that I didn't get to play through in the set, you know? I never made a Feraligatr deck. Totodile. Going first. Which means we could maybe attack with Totodile with Misty. We're going into a Psychic deck, which means we're kind of cooked. Professor's Pokeball. Not a bad start. Other Totodile is kind of meh. I will hit a Misty, just in case. Because in case I get to attack turn 1, why not? We don't. That's okay. It also could be powering me in case I get our Feraligatr next turn, right? If I get like a really good Misty roll. Giant Cape's a good call here. It puts it outside of KO range in case I hit a lucky one with Feraligatr. In my opinion, what are the 3 best characters in Unite for Masters? That's a good question. It's probably Ho-Oh. We got a rare candy. It's probably Ho-Oh. Charizard. And Latios, maybe? Something like that. They're all pretty high up there. Horse is really good, but sometimes hard to close out games with Horse, I've found. Blaziken's really good. Scissor is a nightmare to fight against. No, Scissor's pretty basic. You play a little bit more, you won't be too scared of Scissor. Palkia. Might as well Misty the Palkia at this point. Okay. They could Eevee bag right now and get a KO. Unfortunately for us, not ever getting our Feraligatr means we're just kind of done here. Their deck is like, you know, fully ready to go. Espeon. I just pulled a shiny Venusaur and I want to use it. Venusaur's fun. They're slow. Yeah, they go for the EV bag. I like this play. I think it's a good play. I mean, because my other cards are too slow. Boom, boom. This is the problem with water every time. You reckon Empoleon will be top tier? A lot of new Pokemon are. So I wouldn't be shocked if it is, yeah. Later, Keaton. If Feraligatr required 2 energy, it actually might be pretty decent. 3 is pretty tough. Going into Darkrai. I wonder if Darkrai Zoroark's going to be a really mean deck coming up. That could be a really cool one. Try this with Stoutland next. I don't know. It feels like too much. It feels like too many energies required. I mean, you could. Man. Darkrai Giratina. Oh, boy. It's a vibe. It sure is a vibe. Does the Suicune really help me here? I don't know. Unfortunately, with no way to attack yet, I could grunt here. It's early. Stops him by a turn at least. I'm 2 cards away on Totodile, unfortunately. Right? I need 2 separate cards to get that online, so there's no point in powering it yet. I need a Feraligatr, a Croconaw, or a Feraligatr Rare Candy. Like, I just have so many cards that I still need to get. I get attack next turn with Suicune, I guess. I'm gonna take my Cyrus. I can't attack with Palkia without an elemental switch. Although, if I got an elemental switch, I don't think it'd be crazy to go for it. We get Feraligatr. I'm just gonna go with Suicune here. They could retreat into Giratina. It's definitely possible. They could Cyrus the Manaphy. They're gonna heal. Power Giratina. Pokeball is not what we're looking for. I could retreat into Manaphy and power, but I could just... The problem is the Feraligatr taking 2 turns. Alright. And I don't have Croconaw either. It's just not a very fun spot to be in. I just watched the short where you pulled 8 crown cards. I can't even get a steel apron. Sorry, buddy. That's how it goes sometimes, I guess, huh? Well, I feel like I have to hit it or we just lose, you know? Is there a way around it? Not really. We do rare. We can rare candy, but I just have to survive an attack. What are my thoughts on SR Charizard? Is this Stoke Charizard? Right? It's really good. Still one of the better decks in the game. Once rare candy hit, that light card was broken. They could leaf a KO. Cyrus wins in the game here, I think. Sabrina, same thing. This does not matter. They've already won. Sabrina or Cyrus wins in the game. Boing. GG. GG. Water's too slow. GG. Water's just too slow. GG. Water sucks. GG. New cards on Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, water sucks. I hate it. It's so bad. 3 energy is an insane amount of energy to do anything with. Let's try something else we didn't play in this set. What else was new in this set that we didn't really mess around with? There was like a new... What was new Psychic? There was a time water was the most dominant element. Not really. It only had like half a meta. It wasn't that good. Musharna, maybe. Could do Musharna Comfey. Musharna Comfey, what? Mewtwo, maybe? Mewtwo handles the fact that we don't have a heavy hitter. The unknowns could be silly and fun. We could draw. Cleffa might be a good call just to get our unknowns out. It could be fun. Cyrus, a silver, we'll run 2 silver for fun. We've got Cyrus. We could use a Sabrina. We could use a Looker. Every deck could use a Looker. Guzma. Maybe to deal with some annoying tools. We only have 110 HP. Do we need a tool? I don't know. We might. We could use a red card. Or a Mars. How many supports are we running? We could run a Mars here. Red card's not bad either. The retreat cost of these Pokemon is unbelievably high. Where's Sabrina? There you are. And... what? A cape? Alright. We could try it. Every deck could use 2 Lookers. It's true. You've got to... There's a lot you want to see. Why not Necrozma? Yeah, you could maybe run Necrozma. All right. We have one of our unknowns and a Muna. I still think I'm gonna start Cleffa. Are we going first or second? We're going second. I kind of just need our Musharna though. When's the new set dropping? In like tomorrow, like a little over 24 hours. So Cleffa, hopefully I can pull either my other unknown or my. It's got a lot of cards. My other unknown, or possibly my Musharna. They got Magby. We hit Musharna. Interesting. I might silver him. What do they got? Lyra. It's an Alolan Executor deck, huh? Muna. Boo, Muna. Yay, Musharna. Boo, Muna. Yay, Musharna. We didn't get our unknown. Leafeon. Alright, they let me get a KO here, which is nice. I'm looking for the other unknown. The Comfey... I guess we have to put it down here, huh? I guess not immediately. Have you tried Swanna and Primarina? No, not Swanna Primarina. Swanna's a cool card, though. You might get more use out of it now that you've got other options, right? The trick is, I am going to wake up. They don't know it, but I am going to wake up. They got eggs. I woke up anyway. Pokeball. I really want the other unknown. It's probably not smart, though. It is cool, though. It's cool, but fine. Now I can't go to bed. They go to bed. I can't go to bed. Musharna didn't become asleep. I want to live in your mustache. I bet it's warm there. Thank you, Stone Cold. You know, sometimes when you're making content, you don't always get the comments you want. Then some days you do. Like, that's today. Okay. We get a KO. Now we just gotta pray that that's not Will, and then they get unlucky. They have one card in their hand. It's possible it's not Will. It's possible it is Will. Unfortunately for us, even if we had both of our unknowns out there, we still can't survive a 150. So it doesn't matter. Professors. Okay, so they don't have Will. So they've got a 50-50 this. Nice. Okay. We've got a shot, guys. They go to bed. What are the chances we get gold professors this set? Oh my gosh, Perez. You might be right. Do you think this pack will shake up the meta considerably? I think it'll be pretty helpful to the meta, yeah. I do. Ah, they quit. They quit. They quit. They quit. Nobody likes to be put to sleep. Not by the Musharna. This deck probably needs to drop the unknowns. It doesn't really work with it. But still. Because we don't have room for the unknowns and Comfey. You want the red? I want to be a red card soccer referee as the crown. Oh, wow. Crown red card. That could be something. We got the unknowns. It's a mag cargo deck. These monsters are out there. Enough of Darkrai Giratina? Trust me, I totally agree. There are some decks, like, honestly, I know Sylveon's broken. I get why people use it, but boy, I am sick of Sylveon, dude. You know? It is... ugh, boring. What do we get? Sabrina. Pokeball. Comfey. Not really who we're looking for here. Red card, okay. Sabrina. Professors. Ooh, they give us professors. Very nice. Cyrus. We're looking for cards. We get Musharna, which is something. We'll put on Comfey. We're looking to put him to bed. They're looking to knock us out. Team Rocket Grunt. Annoying. A little overboard. A little overboard. Other unknown. I'd like to get this card out of there. I could retreat right now into Musharna. Maybe that's the play. I could also just hit again. Alright, Mag Cargo. If they hit Musharna for 3, they'd be in a good spot. They don't hit it, though. We're in an alright spot here. Musharna to the active. The giant cape doesn't help either of these dorks. What do you got? What have they used? They haven't used professors yet. Might as well see what they got. What do you got? You've got Cyrus. It doesn't mean anything, but fine. Send it back to their deck. I could put down the unknown. Kind of like spreads out the damage a bit more. Unfortunately, the cape doesn't help me here at all, does it? They're going to bed. Cyrus on a Mag Cargo deck is funny. Alright, we win. GG. Oh, maybe they have another basic. They do? Cape for Comfey? How would that help Comfey? How does the cape help? They rage quit. Imagine playing a cheese deck and then rage quitting. I can't understand it. But okay. They're sad. Sad. Live and die by the cheese, but they can't handle the cheese. They can't handle that they got Musharned. Game. Just flip the coin. My opponent has left, and instead, they're waiting for them to reconnect before they flip their sleep check. It's ceremonial. They're not actually flipping it. They're not actually here right now. Just flip the coin for them, game. Ah, they stayed asleep. I'm sure they'll be disappointed to find that out. All I'm saying is, if they're not here, it's okay to just flip the coin, you know? All right, let's do this thing. Fighting deck. Fighting! All right, we have one unknown, one company. We have a lot of what we need, but we don't have one of our most important cards, so... Famfy. Uh-oh. They will crack me for 30. I could retreat. If I can get my unknown, I actually take -10. But we'd need to get it, right? It's a good start for them. 2 Famfy, 2 fossils. Okay. The energy is not fun here. Like, attaching energy to Comfey is not super fun here. Unfortunately, Cleffa's gonna go down, but I kind of need to pull Luna, which we do. Unknown has 1 turn, maybe tanking some damage, maybe. They're not weak to me, they're weak to grass. Let's see what they got. Comms. They're commsing. They're looking for either their EX or their Rampardos. Donphan. They've got a cape. We've got a cape too. I guess. I mean, I could silver right now, but they've only got 1 card in their hand, so it feels a little dumb. Put them to bed. We obviously stayed awake. Ah, they woke up. They woke up. We needed a turn where they didn't wake up. They silvered my silver. Don't silver my silver, bro. We still haven't hit a professors. Neither have they, right? Unfortunately for us, we're kind of cooked no matter what happens here. I have to put down the other Muna now. We might be able to get asleep and get 1 KO. Okay. Not bad. We could maybe have moved Comfey in. That might have been a play too. GG. Alright, the unknown don't work here. Although I do like it, it's fun. The unknown don't work here. I would like to try a deck with unknown. We could play unknown Skarmory. I haven't tried that this set. It seems like a fun one. Is there a better recipient of unknown than Skarmory? I mean, you could play it with like even Eevees, but what deck would you like to try first on the next season? I don't know. Maybe Raikou. Maybe the cow, yeah. Skarmory. I haven't made a Scizor deck either. Have you tried Check Unknown? What's Check Unknown? It would make us quite tanky if we could get our unknowns here. Oh, that one. Right. Yeah, you could use it with the new unknowns. True. Professors. We gotta do silver, 2 Jasmines. Oh, we have a pretty Jasmine, I forgot. 2 Steel Aprons. 2 pennies. 1 Guzma. 2 Pokeballs. Do we need red here? Not really. You could PCL. Feels like a lot though. Mars. Cyrus. Maybe Capes. Sabrina. 1 Geo. Megas are being introduced, yeah. I can't remember when they go into effect. It's like October or something. Yeah, you like PCL with potion. You like potions instead. That makes sense, yeah. 2 of each unknown. You can't have 2 of each unknown. You can only have 1 of each. New set stream. We will be doing a new set stream, yeah. Because they have the same name, so you can only have 1 of each, which is kind of the tricky thing about it, you know? We're going first. Yee hey, buddy. Swirlix. Uh-oh. That could be annoying. And they're going to be able to attack a lot. Pokeball gives us Skarmory. I mean, we might as well stop them from using professors if they got it. Let's see if they got it. They do. Maybe slowed them down a little bit. Maybe. We'll find out. I hope they have a full art promo Professor's Research on 1 year. I bet they will have something like that. This could be our Professor's Research set, although we could easily see like a Crown Rare Suicune or something, you know? This is fun. Cherubi hitting for free. That's cool. I haven't played around with that card yet. Mars, Guzma. Okay. Okay. If this Pokemon uses Sweets Relay, it does 20 more, and Fruitiastic, instead of Enthusiastic, it's Enfruitiastic. It's attacking for free. It's pretty fun. This could hit me next turn for 60. What could this hit me for? 80. I could Apron. I could Jasmine. I could Guzma, and then it can't do it, right? Because I don't take the damage from Helm. Maybe we'll just Guzma here and do that. We will go down to that Alchemy at some point, but just not next turn, right? Ooh, they got the Slurpuff. So does a lot of damage. Now it swings for 120. Do I Jasmine here? It doesn't save me. I guess it saves me from this, right? So I guess I kind of have to. But that Alchemy is just going to wreck us. Sabrina could be good soon. Do I get my other unknown? Nope. I guess I'll cape it. Will it matter? It's up to 160 now. It might not matter. I guess it will with Jasmine. New sets at midnight tomorrow, though. Not midnight tonight. Or wait, is it midnight tonight? Midnight tomorrow, right? Keeping it. We got overloaded by sweets. Bunk. Either way, we win. Right. We hit him for... oh, we only hit this one for 90, right? So I guess that's like the Sabrina's important here. The last turn was a fine Sabrina turn. Yeah, I think you're right. I could have Sabrina then Cyrus, right? A Sabrina, get the free KO, got Cyrus available. So you're right. That could have been a good play too. Maybe that was the stronger play. I think there's going to be a tool just for Mega Pokemon that could be the Crown, like a Mega Bracelet that reduces their retreat cost to 0. Oh, that would be wild. They are very expensive, right? Like 3 for one Pokemon is huge. Mega Dragonite could be sick. Okay. Skarmory active. We are going first, which is not fun for this deck. You want to be going second. energy is just frustrating on it, right? We have 2 capes. We might just cape it. Apron's a little better. We get one of the unknowns. And not super fun. I'll go ahead and cape. I'll go ahead and cape. Not my favorite, but okay. They're gonna find a friend. They're finding friends. We still need friends. We don't have enough friends. I could go ahead and Jasmine here, because they could hit me for like 80, but I don't know what they're gonna run yet. Ooh. Now that's a deck you don't like to see when you're playing this, that's for sure. Because Gengar could be really annoying. Pokeball. I can't use my Jasmines and stuff like that if they got Gengars. Other unknown. That's not a bad card for us. I'll put a cape on one of you bad boys. We need to find the other one now, because those Gengars are going to stop us in a big way. Rare candy. Is it the Bother Gengar? Which Gengar are we running into? It is the Bother Gengar. That's what I thought. Rare candy, the other one too. Why not? Other Gengar. Sure. Rocky Helm, okay. Can't use supporter cards. Oh boy, and we wish we could. We just simply can't. I have to hit, unfortunately. Other Eevee. Lily. Oh, you monster. Not getting our other Skarmory is probably just game. Bummer. Still no other Skarmory. Do you think we will be able to make another working deck with 2 different energy Pokemon like Flareon, Leafeon? Like a deck with 2 of the legendary dogs? You might be able to. Maybe not 2 of the dogs, though. That could be a little tricky. They have a lot of cards. When you think about it, they got a lot of cards. Other Skarmories here. I could retreat and force them to Cyrus, but then I lose the power of the unknowns. Problem is they just hit me for too much damage right away. I could retreat and hit with an unknown. Or just stall with an unknown. They could just bring in the other Gengar. Guess let's stall for a second. Well, I kind of need to hit, don't I? Yeah, I kind of need to. Not really what I want to do, but I don't have a lot of ways around it. Say Cyrus. If they have another Cyrus or Sabrina, they just win, right? Have they played another one yet? Probably not. No, I think Cyrus or Sabrina just wins them the game, unfortunately. We just have no way around this because of how much damage the Gengar does. It does 100, and it's only minus, what, 40? Nah, that's Sabrina anyway. GG's. 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 Too fast. Too fast. What does Unknown do? If you have both of them out, we take minus 10 damage and we deal plus 10. So it's kind of a fun combination. Just a little more damage reduction and add damage, right? Boom, boom, boom. Starting Unknown is never where we want to be with this deck. Especially, once again, we have energy disadvantage, which is just a bummer. You know? Being behind on energy with this deck is rough. We've been behind on energy every single turn with it. Spiritomb Guzzlord. Alright. We are weak to dark. And we have a horrible start, so okay. Someone said Porygon Z Crawdaunt was fun. Oh yeah. Could be fun. We're weak. We're weak to it. We got no cards. Jeez Louise. You hate when you get a draw like this. No Pokeballs, no Professors. Our worst card start. Just play it out for a while. That's all we can do. Other Unknown. I mean, it's not good. It's not an immediate KO, but it's not good. We could retreat, I guess, to stall a little. Sabrina. I'm surprised they go for that, because they are going to just KO it eventually with the Spiritomb, but it's fine. Wow. This is something. These are cards. You can't say they're not cards. They are cards. They're not any of the cards we need, but they are cards for sure. Okay, maybe we can get something here. Maybe. We're still, like... Okay. Okay. This is something. This is something. We've got the Paldean Hooper. Guzzlord's ready to fight. It's poisoned. It's poisoned! No matter your rank, the game just says no sometimes. I mean, it's fully true. No matter your strategy, all your, brilliant plans, sometimes the game's like, yeah, but no, actually. We at least will tank a decent amount of damage from Guzz here, but it still gets me in 2, right? So there's nothing I can do. I need to pull my second Jasmine. Because the first one will do, what, 50? Something like that? Darkrai. Darkrai will do extra chip too, so it'll be pretty brutal no matter what. I have 40. I need the other Jasmine or I lose. Even still, I think we're gonna lose, but this is better. Because we can't do enough damage to the Guzzlord. Alright. We just can't do enough. Okay, yeah, we just can't get out of this no matter what. We just move on. Energy behind never getting our card. If we had that card, like maybe there are like maybe 3 turns we could have done something. A third Jasmine might be the play. Even then, I think we lose. But a third Jasmine certainly is the play. A 4th Jasmine may be the play as well. Okay. Let's see. Unknown. At least we start with energy this time. I have not played the Lantern Hypno deck. I'll have to play it tomorrow. Because I'm going to be stopping soon, but tomorrow we'll have a longer pocket stream. So I'll have to play it tomorrow. Unknown. Is Super Cheese and probably bad? I'm playing an Unknown Skarmory deck. I clearly have... The ship has sailed on these decks needing to be super meta, right? Other Skarmory. We hit him for 30 because of the 2 unknowns. It's not terrible. And we now get to power Skarmory. Decide how we want to play that. They've got a lot of cards in their hand. They get Sylvie. Garchomp, without us getting to attack with Skarmory, Garchomp can get us in 1, which is a little scary. Any new plushies from Worlds? Yeah, I got the Worlds plushies. I got the Machamp and the Pikachu and stuff. I'll have to put them up here. I could retreat, but I think it's too dangerous. What does it hit for normally? 100, right? They're not on energy curve though, so I think we're okay. They got a lot of cards in their hand. They probably have their professors, right? Let's see what they got. 2 berries. 2 berries. Two berries? Am I going to stream Legends? Yeah, I will. So they got the Garchomp, but they don't have the right energy. Hey, thank you so much, SX. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the super chat. They just use Ilma. They got professors anyway. They sheared it. They sheared it. They're just using it to recklessly shear. Those monsters, they're shearing recklessly. Stop shearing! Stop shearing so recklessly! Oh, you jerks. They know what they're doing. They know how reckless they're being with their shearing. They don't even care. They don't even care. Those monsters. They obviously have the Ilma, but we need to go for it. And we reduce some damage we take. They're still behind on energy by 1 turn. They're gonna shear, but it's gonna be so reckless. Look how reckless they're shearing it now. It's getting insanely reckless. This guy's shearing the day away. Mr. Emerald, thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok. Appreciate you, buddy. Look at him shearing. Looking like Ed over here. All right. Might as well Jasmine. Do I apron this next one? What, does it make too much of a difference? Not really. Apron or cape? Cape gives me to 160. With the unknowns, I don't think it makes a huge difference, right? They get to attack here, but they can only hit for 150. Even with Cynthia. With the damage reduction, it brings it down to what? 70, okay. Another Jasmine would be pretty cool and actually very chill. Cyrus wins us the game? Yeah. Ed. Ed! Thank you so much for the super chat, Kirby. Have I seen the new terminal montage animation about Pocket Rank? No, I haven't seen it. I have not seen it. It's fun. All right, we'll do one more. One more. You think sheer Garchomp with Gyarados can work? No, probably not. Next set, you could do some really mean things with Garchomp, though. Could you Garchomp, Manaphy, or Mantike, and then get a guaranteed attack next turn? You could, right? That could be pretty good. Mareep! Oh, I love it. That's what you're trying first? Feels like it could be a good one, right? He's a great fast-paced YouTube animator. Cool. And it was pretty fun. I'll have to check it out. They've already hit one Professors and 2 Pokeballs. They could hit the other right now. We were big fans of your content, but it's sad to see how arrogant you are in person. Oh, jeez. I don't know what we're referring to, but okay. Sure. Letting you know, our kids felt bad you ignored us during Worlds. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. I'm sorry that you felt that way. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Definitely didn't attempt to ignore you, but sorry, I really don't know. I could have Sabrina'd there, maybe. Maybe that's the call, huh? Because we know they're about to Ampharos. I don't have a Jasmine, which is a bummer. I only hit for... How much do I hit for? I only hit for 70. I don't have the other unknown either. Prelux, thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you. They have Will, too. Didn't matter, even. Bum, 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 bum. I need the other Skarmory, but I don't think we're going to get it. And there's our Jasmine, too. It's just game, unfortunately. Steel Apron only does 10. Oh, well. GG. I met him Worlds. He was kind. I'm not sure what they're talking about. I don't know. They must have thought I was ignoring them on purpose. I definitely wasn't, but I have no idea, you know. There's a lot going on at some of those things. Sometimes I'm moving between, like, moments pretty quickly, so I have to get somewhere. But I definitely try to give everyone time if I'm available, you know? Thanks again for the raid, Prelux. We probably won't be streaming too long. Just trying a few decks I didn't try in this set. Have to end on a win? No, we probably just need to end. That was just kind of like an uneventful one. We didn't get to pull our cards. I kind of want to build our cards, you know? Regardless of a win or loss, it's fun to actually build. Hey, thanks, Frank. Appreciate you, buddy. Glad you like it. This person is not going. Ooh, a Farfetch'd. Fengar, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid, everyone. You're kind of coming in at the tail end of this stream, I think, but I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Just letting you know I probably won't be on too long. That might just be the end of that unknown, huh? I don't know if there's much I can do about it. We have the other Skarmory. If I steal Apron, I survive. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna matter. I go down. I tank 30. I don't think we can get away from it though. You might just have to let it go. They have a lot of cards in their hand. 5 cards in their hand. Do I Mars them right now? I don't know. Oh, thank you, Vanguard. Appreciate you. Yes, I hit here. I might as well Mars. I got a lot of cards, huh? Red card, okay. Gonna go for my professors. Hey, thank you, Eric. Appreciate you, dude. Alright. If we had Sabrina, we'd obviously go for it, but they don't have the makings of what they need just yet. So, I guess we can use Unknown to play around some Sabrina plays at some point. I think they're just cooked. If that's Rare Candy and, or if that's Rampardos and then they hit Rare Candy or vice versa, they still need to hit me twice. So we at least have that. Yeah, GG. GG. They bricked a bit. That Mars might have really set them back. Because they were kind of holding, I think, to stay away from me making a play, but there we go. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow I'll be on the Pocket channel tomorrow with a longer stream. Thank you to everyone on the Unite channel. Obviously, I got that new video I put up if you want to get into the world's phone mess issues. Thank you guys so much. I will see you soon. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Thank you. Appreciate you.